flight 3211 within the coast, 25 left.
Flight 3211, LAX, good morning, the wind is calm, runway 25 left. Skyway 4151, traffic hold position, action have that, approximately right ground 175 today.
At Quebec, Coast 255 right ground 175, Skyway 41,
Lots of 3 10 contact, so out of parts today.
Today, last up again.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 net 2 1
At 1235, traffic position at Juliet, approximately
1
25 right
net 2
ground 175
1 net
today.
25 right, ground 175, good day, 1275.
American 1985 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, American 1985.
Delta 538, continue on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Continue on hotel, hold short of Quebec, Delta 538.
Testing 1 net 2 1 net 2 3 1 net 2 1 2.
680 LA car, hold for the Foxtrot. Hold for the Foxtrot, guys. 680. At 417, on a Johnson. At 417, on a Johnson, runway 25 right, just there. Skyway 6192, track 185 right, left.
485 right, left, wait, 6192.
Skyway 408, and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right. Skyway 6408.
By 3211, give me a good rate for hotel time.
Yeah.
And really, 44, the wind is 280, you're at Florida, Doctor. American 271, LA track 1, part 6, 1, 12.3. American 271, traffic cross on 0.5 right,
45 right, American.
Frontier flight 3211, taxi hotel, hold for Quebec.
Hotel, Juliet, Quebec, after flight 3211.
Skyway 6196, that's our city. Juliet, Foxtrot, cross 55 right, taxi right to Bravo, full length, and midway. Skyway 680, follow the citation from full length. Follow the citation from full length, Skyway 680.
Testing a 1 net 2 1 net 2. Oh, my voice sounds hoarse. Hee
Louis, verify shoreline, 11 minutes. Citation 7 Julie, runway 25 right on the way, passenger trip. Friendly 5 minutes, 44, so kind of mark again. And 20, I can see the Hotel Niner and then at Hotel Niner, we'll also to 5 Yeah, we're on 53 out.
Hello everyone, testing 1 at 2, 1 at 2. I might not have a voice for you.
Rise back from the sand and talking about freedom.
We'll start once Rudy gets back from the restroom.
Aloha.
Aloha!
Push 373, That's really good.
Ooh, that marriage check is lighting up.
Everybody waiting in between. I got a bunch of slow times. My apologies. Trying to get these up. The runway 5 right. Okay, that'll be at 11 hours, second one is 5 right. You're 4 or 7 to 2.
There he is.
Hello?
Hello.
Are we on?
We're on.
We're on. Hello, everybody.
You want to start?
Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Check 1 with 25 right on.
Final boy, 25 right, back to 9.
Reading this crooked today.
Like the 373 next line, that's now final node weight out. That's now next mark.
Yes, a big happy birthday to Allison.
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, Allison, happy birthday. I'm a horrible friend.
Came in 480 here, number 4.
Departure so long back in 990.
Charge morning left 214. Left 214, no charge morning. 203 left. Turn left 7 left. Waiting, Juliet crossing the number, Juliet over time, we're not seeing it. So 550, what do you expect crossing the number? South 25 ready to go back, 175, 538. Here, sorry, but you let me know what you expect crossing the number. Go back, crossing the 25 right, and down, 32. Forward, everything, waiting, Juliet crossing 25 right, now 175.
25 right at Juliet, over to ground, cat 340, okay?
Turn 2003, so come north. North right to the watch the 3 steps to the tower of Constant, crossing 5 left, full foot, 25 right. Hey, back 1820, ILS runway.
Well, it's just before 10 a.m. Why don't we start a little early here today? Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles, here for the Big Sunday Show here on March 30th, 2025. Oh, my voice sounds hoarse, Rudy. Oh, my gosh, am I going to be able to get through today's show? Oh, boy.
A little horsey.
Here we go. All right. I'm just battling a little sinus infection or something. Nothing too horrible. Been there, done it many times. It usually kind of just trickles down into here and takes my voice away for a day or so. So no big whoop as we continue on here. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Welcome back to well, kind of gloomy Los Angeles, but it should be sunny, highs in the low 60s. So we're looking forward to that one, aren't we?
Yes, quite the change in weather here compared to Honolulu. It's good to be back home. Good to be back at our home airport. We love LAX.
Yes.
Big Sunday show, and hang in there. Hopefully,
I'll be fine.
this tree is good to us today. Doesn't make anything worse.
Well, you know, coming back to Los Angeles, I do have allergies here. I had no allergies in Honolulu,
That's
believe it or
right,
not.
yeah.
It was a good 4 days. So we had a great trip, and we'll talk more about it throughout the course of today. I don't know why I sound like I'm shouting. Could just be my horsey voice here today. Ooh.
It's compensating.
All right, we do have Cayman Airways, a 737 MAX. I believe it's a MAX 8. Is going to be taking off to Georgetown coming up next here on the south side. Of course, we've got Tom Bradley pretty much filled up there on the west side. A little change today, if you guys have noticed on Flight Radar. Green Air brought in the 747-8 this morning for Flight 17. Will also be Flight 11. So we got double Queen action from Korean here today and double A380 action with Asiana. Delta 767-400 ER taking off there on the north side on 24 left.
Big stripe 1060 attack 1 Foxtrot cross 55 left.
This is Flight 771 taking off to JFK.
Also have the Al Retro Dreamliner sitting there at the west gates, as well as I believe that is Philippine 777. Yesterday they had an A350 in yesterday, so
We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Miami, Florida, flight 5382. Could it be a 25 left takeoff?
There's also an Amerijet 767 sitting over here off of Imperial Highway. It does have its lights shining, so possibly going to be pushing back here shortly, we hope.
Cayman 481 to wind 2303 on a Docker. 5 right, hold. Okay, go 25 right, RNAV Docker, Cayman 481.
And a Legend Jade with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jexus, have a great day. You guys, Kevin, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support of the channel as always. Can't thank you enough. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Trust me. Been there, done it. It's one of those things that doesn't like completely get you down. It's just a nuisance, and it always seems to attack my voice. My voice always seems to go out when I get something like this, so I'll be fine. Just enjoy my horsey voice here today with a little side of horsey sauce included. Why not?
Oh, gosh. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jade. All right, we got that Cayman Airways 737 to MAX 8. Now rolling down to 25 right.
Vegas 2299 to wind 2504 and at the Docker.
Cayman Airways Flight 481 taking off to Georgetown on the MAX 8. Just had a DHL 767 touchdown coming in from San Francisco, ABEX 1820.
Looks like it's going to go a little short. Can't even really see it behind that other DHL tail sitting there. Looks like an Alpha 7 turnoff for that. No surprise.
Alpha 7, contact ground 0.75, Cayman 481, SoCal approach today. SoCal, Cayman 481, good day.
This is American Airlines 2299 taking off to San Antonio on the A319. Hi guys.
Alaska flight coming in from Washington Dulles. Alaska Airlines flight 214 is 737 MAX 9 awaiting the crossover 25 right. Hi. What's that? Oh, you were. What'd you think of it? Yeah, good stuff. Have you been there? All right, let's take a photo. All right, why don't you stand right here? Oh, right in front of, right in the middle. There you go. All right.
Howard, I'm back up to 399 station. Is this okay with you?
All right. What's that?
He likes airplanes.
Yeah, you want to be a pilot when you grow up? Yeah, what do you want to fly? 737. Nice. Yeah, awesome. You can tell the difference between the 900 and the ER? Not really, yeah. They're pretty hard. All right, well, best of luck to you. Thanks you guys for stopping by.
Frontier Flight 1267,
Frontier A321. We'll be heading to the west gates.
This is flight 1267 coming in from Salt Lake City. Rosa, the pink-headed warbler livery. Rosa.
There's a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. We'll be heading to 25 to right.
Track 1151 or 1154, LAX 20,
Lots of cargo planes sitting over there off of Imperial Highway, just waiting to take off on our show throughout the course of today, of course.
Let's see, who do we have here in the chat? We have Vic Skywatcher. Good morning. Allison N. celebrating her birthday today.
Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday.
you.
We have Warren Rodriguez, Bev A, Soul Searching Emily, Speedster D, the Neverland Pixel standing right in front of us. Trace, good to see you. Debbie Michaels. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Of course, we're a little early. Usually we don't start until the top of the hour, 10 a.m., but we're ready to go. Why not?
Always like to be on time.
Always on time. Sometimes a little early.
As I tell my students, if you're on time, you're late.
If you're on time, you're late. Really?
If you're on time, you're late.
So
show up early.
Show up early.
Exactly.
LAX 372, 12006, RNAV Docker, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Scott Fox in the house. Hello, Scott. Good to see you, Scott. We have Dean Welsh, Bobby Z95. Oh, we have Matt Cochran in the chat. Hello, Nate.
What's up, Matt?
Random Spotter, Ryan A.
We've got 3 mods here at the hill. Well, if you include Rooney and I, we got 5.
Yeah.
5 mods. It's the Mod Squad. It's live in person.
Modtastic Sunday show.
Frontier A321 heading to the west gates as we wait for our next takeoff here on the south side, which is American Airlines Flight 1972, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321. Just had a United 757-200, touchdown on 25 left.
Exit 372, contact code counterpart.
Oh, thank you. This flight coming in from San Diego, flight 3900, 26-year-old 757-200.
Oh.
San Diego.
Nice way to come up to LA.
Not bad.
Rita is also here. Good morning, Rita.
21015, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We have to flight to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas now, rock and rolling down at 25 right.
5382 heavy, Los Angeles, tower, runway 25 right, line up and away. Runway 25 right, down our way. 5382 heavy.
This is American Flight 1972.
Contact code counterpart. American 1154, exit to the right, hold behind United. Right turn behind United, American 1154.
All right, our next heavy takeoff is that China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 3-year-old 777 freighter.
United 3900 at Juliet.
Joni with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says good day, Aviation family. Hello, Rudy and Charlie. Kevin, you always sound awesome. Well, thank you, Joni. Happy Mom's Day to the UK friends. Debbie and Elizabeth. Hello to Ross, too. Happy birthday to Allison. Did I miss anyone? Rita.
Well, hi, Rita. Thank you, Joni. Hi, Joni.
Thank you, Joni. We got that 777 freighter waiting as they allow a couple of planes to cross over. Aaron Cheng with a $5 super chat through PayPal says hi from Singapore. It's currently 0:52 here on Monday. Came back from Shanghai on SQ flight 833, A380, been to Malaysia, Thailand, Japan, Australia, China, Hong Kong, Spain, Portugal, Vietnam, Indonesia, Taiwan, and ... Sounds like you have quite the trip there.
Wow. Yeah.
Roll up the hotel line, that's pretty good. Holy Guard, City up 05 is Cody Charter 25 right at Bravo 17 on the runway. City up 5.
Coming up to the top of the hour, we do have that China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter, now starting its roll. Down 25 right.
City up 05 from Bravo 17 on
This is China Airlines cargo 5382 taking off to Miami on the 777 freighter. I don't know from where you're standing if you saw a little bit of spray. We had a little bit of rain just a little while ago. A little bit of water on the runway, not too bad.
Yeah, I think a little rain tomorrow as well, but for the remainder of today, I think we're in the clear.
That's good, yeah. Setting up was fun. Try to keep the equipment dry. Just add a little bit of sprinkle.
Oh, look what it is. I think this is officially Rudy's favorite new plane now, is it?
I love the 767 Delta.
It was a very comfortable plane.
Yeah. Definitely would fly Delta 767 again. Delta 742 coming in from JFK on the 767-300ER.
Kilo number 1, Delta 742 Heavy, and then when you're there, contact City Ramp for transition. For Kilo 01, over to City Ramp for transition, Delta 742 Heavy.
767 is just like the perfect size. Not too small, not too big.
Yeah. I love the layout, the seating arrangement.
No need for Delta 1 on these aircraft.
No.
Maybe Comfort Plus. Comfort Plus look nice. I've actually sat in those Comfort Plus, not the ones that we sat in to Honolulu, but the real Comfort Plus.
What is that called? Premium Select, I think. It's like one level above Comfort Plus.
Oh.
There's a name for it with Delta.
I thought it was Comfort Plus.
No, we were in Comfort Plus, at least on the way there.
Oh, so it was premium. Okay.
Premium
I would do that.
Select, I think is what it is.
That's what I had selected when I was going to go to JFK that one time.
Oh, yeah.
They're actually really nice. Should we do the top of the hour again, since it is the top of the hour?
Yeah.
You guys want to do the top of the hour? Why not? Let's bring it to the top of the hour once again. And just after 10 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles for the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is March 30th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great week. It is the weekend. It is Sunday, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show. As I was talking about at the other top of the hour, I am battling just a little congestion. I sound a little horsey today, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. Just run its course.
You're already sounding better.
Am I sounding better already?
I feel like we just did this.
All right. Well, in every 15 minutes, I'll be sounding better. So as we move on, how you doing there, Rudy?
Good. Good to be back home. There's no place like home, as they say. Not ready for the week ahead, but, let's enjoy today for now.
Yes. Oh, no, we're just getting started. It's the morning here on this Sunday. No talk about Monday.
No. Still adjusting, coming back to LA time. It's a little more difficult when you come back.
All right, as we head that back to the plane action, another aircraft taking off on 25 right here on the south side of LAX.
This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800. That flight tends to start us off every Sunday.
This flight heading to SFO, United Airlines flight 2480. It's an A320. We'll be heading up to the north side, taking off on 24 left. And the Netherlands Pixel Jerry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says good morning, AVL family. Happy Sunday. Happy magical birthday, Allison. Yes, happy birthday, Allison. Thank you so much, Jerry. Jerry, of course, is here at the hill with us. Our friend Calvin there in Honolulu with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Calvin. Says hi, Kevin, Rudy, Charlie. Good times in Honolulu. Nice to see you guys back in LA. The new 8-inch fence along Security Shack is 1/3 done. Want to borrow a monster truck? Can save 2 stalls. Thanks for the big Sunday show. I was thinking a cherry picker next time.
You might have to get up there on your own, though.
Well, they're working fast on that fence, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Calvin, thank you so much for your awesome help there last week.
Yes.
Great to meet you.
Absolutely. Thank you again so much. That trip was quick. Went by fast.
It does. Yeah, it goes by quick.
Charlie's here, off to our right. Keeping tabs on the stream.
I want to get all 3 of the guys over here real quick
Okay.
before it gets busy.
Come on over, guys.
Come on over.
Wave to the camera. It's my iPad too high.
So that's Jerry, Netherlands Pixel. Charlie, you know Charlie. He went to Honolulu with us. And someone we don't see ever on the channel, that's Luke.
Random spotter.
Random spotter, jeez.
That's
hello.
random.
I'm a horrible person, jeez. All right, wavy guys. So we got a total of 5 mods here because I am a mod including myself. So watch out. Especially if you're here at the hill. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
The random spotter.
Iconic 315, contact SoCal departure. Departure, iconic 315, 521, RNAV Docker, run 25 right, clear to take off. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off, 521.
Yes.
Liz with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Liz. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. My family is headed on a cruise today. Any chance you could wish them a happy sail away? Well, happy sail away.
Come sail away.
A lot of people going on cruises lately. Hope you guys have a great time. Is that where that song comes from? Come sail away.
I don't know. Queen, right? Come sail away with me.
All right, our next takeoff. A Delta, looks like an A319.
Contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, no, how's it going, see you? So, 237, the Hyper, going to be 25 left, clear to take off. I have the Hyper, 25 left, clear to take off, radio filter. Third Billy turn, 25 right, line going.
Sticks. What was he saying? Delta Airlines 521 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A319.
So it was Sticks?
Sticks, yeah. Oh, I was thinking Queen.
So you're clear to land, 25 left, I don't make so 6 foot.
So if you guys are just tuning in, we do have a little change up with Korean Air here today. They have brought in, so we have 2 Queens throughout the course of the day. Flight 17, the earlier flight, which is usually an A380. It's a 747-8, which is sitting there right next to the Asiana A380. So today, and I think for the remainder, we will have 2 Korean Air Queens daily and 2 A380s with Asiana throughout the course of the day. So they've kind of mixed it up. So apparently if you want to fly to Seoul on A380, well, you got to fly Asiana, which is technically Korean anymore, but
That's a good point, yeah. We have a Queen pushing back, Cargo Queen, Air China Cargo 8442 will be taking off to Shenyang, 747-400 freighter.
Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6230 heading to Oklahoma City. It's an E-jet. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1257 heading to Columbus, Ohio in the 737-800. Are we all thinking, when do the F-22s show up?
Oh, if only. That's the only thing we're missing here. Here we have Aeromexico 646 coming in from Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Buenos dias.
I think that was the funnest part about Honolulu is you never know in terms of military what you're going to see, what time you're going to see it. You're always looking out near the reef taxiway and thinking, what's going to pop out? What's going to pop out? Of course, a lot of you guys were looking at the radar and kind of giving us a heads up that, well, there's some Raptors on their way out, or C-17 or KC-135.
Now that we're back home, I can admit, I think it was Thursday. Thursday was kind of slow. So there were some moments where I was kind of, I didn't fall asleep. It's not what I was going to say. But there were moments where I was kind of like, okay, bring the planes.
Yeah, bring the Raptors.
Anytime the Raptors would come up, it would be like, all right, I'm awake. Let's do this.
Well, we got double the show of Raptors in a short period of time on Thursday's show.
Yeah, we didn't. No coffee needed for that. Raptors is all the caffeine you need.
Yeah. Of course, we ended Wednesday's show with, I think, what was it, 6 Raptors taking off?
Yeah, that was quite something.
That was quite the ending.
I rewatched both shows yesterday because I drove to my parents'. 2-hour drive both ways. So on the way there, I think I watched Thursday's show, and on the way back, I watched Wednesday's show. And just being able to hear the sound, so exciting. Second time around. But I have to say, there is nothing like being there in person.
Very true.
This is American Airlines 1257 taking off to Columbus, Ohio on the 737-800.
Of course, I posted the highlight of the F-22 emergency landing. Yes, it was declared an emergency landing. And it's got a lot of views, almost over 500,000 views on Twitter X, 1.2 million as this morning on Facebook, about 80,000 here on YouTube, and about 200,000 on Instagram. So it's got quite the view count in just one day.
Wow, absolutely amazing. Makes me want to go back.
And of course, we get the comments. Nothing to see here. There's no emergency. Nothing to see. And I always look at that and go, well, look at the numbers. Apparently, millions of people are interested in seeing this. So even if nothing happened, thank God, it's still fascinating to watch. And that's what we post. I mean, 99% 99.8% of the videos, 99.9% of the videos we post on social media, there is nothing that happens.
I'm wondering if recent events, you know, the air disaster on the East Coast, if that has kind of made people shift their thinking and, well, there's nothing to see here because it's not that. I hope not.
Well, but it's good. I mean,
yeah, we don't
I don't want to
that.
post a disaster video. That's not something we want to witness or post.
No.
But it's still interesting. It's still thrilling to kind of see. How often do you get to see an F-22 Raptor make an emergency landing? I mean, there are not too many videos.
Even in our own chat during the live stream showing just the regular F-22 takeoffs, there were some people saying, this is just standard. What's the big deal?
Well, not something we see every day.
No. This is American Airlines 2312 taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo.
Do have an American Dreamliner now starting its taxi. We'll head to 25 right. Stay here on the south side.
JetBlue 387, switch to 25 left. JetBlue 387, return with 2704 and a 25 left per line. 95 left.
Mountain Rivera gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mountain Rivera. Rudy's dad, Rudy Silva Sr. with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Kevin and Rudy. Good day to watch plane spotting on Airline Videos. Well, thank you so much.
Hello, Dad. Good to see you yesterday again. It's a very quick trip.
Jim with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Says happy Sunday, Aviation Global from Washington Dulles, and happy birthday and best wishes to Allison N. One of the great mods. Well, thank you so much, Jim. Matthew with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. I have another travel to go to, which is in Vegas on my 22nd birthday in 2027. I'll be seeing Bruno Mars at the Bellagio Hotel and Casino in Vegas and Park MGM for his concert. Exciting. Well, very cool. See, it's always good to have something to look forward to, even if it's 2 years away.
Very nice.
How cool. I heard Bruno Mars is good in concert, so I'm sure you'll have a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Special livery with Southwest Nevada 1 and just arriving here on the south side. That Air China Cargo Queen heading down to the 25s. Should be seeing that taken off here shortly.
Bound Delta 631, 10.2. Hop up.
For the 631, you got the count. Program 0.75.
Flight time. This is actually coming in from St. Louis. Flight 1390. Flight time is 3 hours and 51 minutes.
Delta 1390.
Chris is asking, why can we hear people talking on the 24 camera, the 24/7 camera on the north side, but you can't on the ones on the south side? It's due to the placement of where the cameras are and the microphones. On the south side cameras, it's on way higher, 13th floor, so there are no people there. And the north side, it'll pick up anybody who's sitting out in the patio.
Well, if you're loud, it doesn't pick up everyone. Clearly, they're having a good time up there on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane.
I don't know. Thank you so much, Jane. Is my voice sounding any better?
It's getting better by the
really?
minute.
You think it's getting better?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Did it sound that horrible at the beginning?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see what it sounds like in a few hours from
now. Just woke up, but you're good now. So
it sounds like I just woke up. Yeah.
Keep it going.
We'll keep it going. All right. Let's get those cough drops in my mouth. Do have a heavy arriving on the north side.
This is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alright, Juliet cross 25 right to ground on 0.75, just blue.
The Air China Cargo taxiing to the runway for takeoff.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 794, 25 left. Delta 794, LA Airline 25 left.
Looks like it's going to be a 25 right takeoff. Wait, Delta 757 heading down here to the south side.
Air China Gray 84, pretty good, affirmative, crossing at 25 right, no right problem. Roger, cross runway 25 right, anything, Bravo, Air China Gray 84. 27 heavy, follow Air China Gray on Bravo to full length. Follow Air China full length, 25 right, American, 27. You're at 693 Los Angeles Tower. Do you have an intermittent box by departure number?
757 heading to Mexico City. Delta Airlines Flight 631. It's a 23-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in 2001. So Air China Cargo, the 747, number 2 for takeoff. We'll be following American Airlines Flight 2343, heading to Raleigh-Durham, 737 MAX 8.
43, going to 2805, Horn at the doctor, runway 25 right, quick takeoff. Horn at the doctor, runway 25 right, quick takeoff, 2340.
Looks like they're having a little firefighter meetup.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Direct 10 Bravo, hold short of runway 25 right, Air China please.
So I saw you and Charlie went live quickly yesterday at the Proud Bird. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, so someone was talking. We met someone who has a friend on TikTok. Apparently she has 1.2 million followers on TikTok. And I said, well, what does she do? She goes live on TikTok. I said, really? Yeah, she's really successful on TikTok Live. I said, well, we got banned from TikTok like 2 years ago during the Halloween show, and we really haven't been back. So we went to Proud Bird for dinner last night, and I thought, let me just try this. Let's just try it out. Let me just log back into the TikTok account and try to go live. And bingo, I went live. There wasn't many people that tuned in. There was a lot of viewers that follow us, that still follow us on TikTok, that were happy to see us actually live again. I thought, well, geez, maybe we should do something like this where it's a little talk to everyone once in a while. So then I said, well, let's try it on YouTube and see if it works vertically the same way. And it actually worked pretty good. There was about 500 of you guys that tuned in yesterday for the little Q&A. You all seemed to like it. Sending your support as well. I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, it was about a half an hour Q&A inside the Proud Bird.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised to hear that. I thought we were done with TikTok.
Well, I would like to still keep it on YouTube, but
yeah. No, I'm still on TikTok, and it's impressive to see all the different, variety of types of lives that are on TikTok. So new addition, new feature here on the channel?
I think like not every week, but every other week. Maybe on a Saturday about 4 o'clock West Coast time.
Okay.
Now the question is, do you want us to be at the Proud Bird when we do it? Now Rui can't come in every Saturday to be here, so he can always dial in from somewhere else.
This is Spirit Airlines 693 taking off to Las Vegas on the A320. Well, I think that would kind of lose kind of the purpose of that live. If I were to tune in from somewhere else, that takes us back to Sky Lounge days, I think.
Sky Lounge. I mean, did you guys like it from the restaurant though? Did it give you kind of like a Saturday vibe? Because I thought, well, why don't I just do this from the studio? Then you can hear me a little bit better and all that. But then I was like, well, maybe that kind of loses the whole ambiance a little bit.
Yeah, I watched it quickly this morning as I was getting ready to come out here. And I told Kevin I had a little suggestion, having a tripod setup of some sort for the phone.
Yes, I will definitely do that. It will be a better setup, and I'll try to connect the microphone so you can hear me a little bit better.
Yeah, and that way I think being able to see a little bit more of the restaurant to kind of give that ambiance. The music was cool though. Kind of felt like I was
didn't
there.
get a copyright strike either.
Nice.
American 22 right there, heavy support to travel down to trouble from 25 bucks middle line. 25 bucks.
This is Air China Cargo 8442 taking off to Shenyang on the 747-400 freighter. Oh, I like Allison's idea, streaming from the fire pits. And then we can get the ambiance of the planes. Well, it depends on who's out there, yeah. Gets loud.
I think sometimes we can go outside the In-N-Out Burger. I mean, you can mix it up. It doesn't have to be the same place every time.
Sometimes we hear people shouting for their kids. Could get a little loud. Jerry!
CPA 919 says, no pressure, but like to see another episode of the Plane Jockeys live. Yeah, that's kind of in the mix too. So I went back and looked at the chat yesterday, and some of you guys were like, Kevin? Now, Kevin, don't overdo it again.
I was starting to think that a little bit. I'm like, here we go. Back to circle one.
Yeah, here we go. Adding more shows during the week. Doing this, doing that.
Behind the scenes of behind the scenes of behind the scenes.
No. No.
Yeah, I did think about that too. Like,
that one, I don't think that will ever come back. Unless we have a dedicated videographer.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Now the whole purpose behind the vertical live is you're looking at a person talking as opposed to showing scenery or planes.
Yeah, it's just, if you guys have any, questions, a lot of you guys are asking me about the AI cameras. Like, Kevin, how do you feel about the AI cameras? And I gave you the truth on that yesterday. I love them, but they're a pain in my behind. To be honest, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I mean, like I said, it's a good chance for you guys to we can get real with each other. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Time to get real. The real world AVL. This is that flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 33 with United. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading over to Terminal 7. At the same time, there's a United Dreamliner. I don't know if this is heading to the north side. This one heading to Hong Kong, flight 801, which is usually a south side at takeoff. Keeping it real. That's right, Adrian. Keeping it real.
Joni says she's too real sometimes.
What's that?
Joni says, I'm too real sometimes.
You're too real, or she's too real?
Joni is.
Joni's too real? It's good to be real.
Yeah, just put it out there. Why sugarcoat
Nothing to be
things?
afraid of.
Say what's on your mind. Gerald says the north side camera picks up some spicy conversations.
Really?
Jerry! Do you hear parents? I feel like wherever we go, there's always parents yelling for their kids. Jerry! Rita! It's like, can you just walk over to your kid, please, and not yell in my ear?
That is the one weird thing about the Proud Bird, because there's a playground on the other side of the patio deck. And, you know, it's a laid-back atmosphere there. But, like, the mothers come out, open up the door to the patio, and they're screaming over the patio to the kids on the playground. Jason! Jason! What do you want on your pizza, Jason? And we all have to hear the conversation.
Yeah.
Jason, you like pizza?
They're like, my name's Rudy. You buying pizza for me?
Henry Al with an awesome $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Henry. He says, aloha, Cav, Rudy, and Charlie. It was an awesome pleasure meeting you all. Thanks for the goodies. Hope you all enjoyed the refreshments. Keep up the terrific job.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much for your hospitality. Awesome, awesome.
Thank you so much, Henry.
We have VistaJet 712 coming in from Hong Kong, Global 7500. When it gets warm enough, we could do Dockweiler too, if the internet holds up.
That's true, yeah. Delta 757, this flight heading to Mexico City.
Delta 631, contact partner.
Such a gloomy looking day.
Yeah, where's our sun?
Alaska Airlines on 289 coming in from Newark on a 737 MAX 9, just touching down here on the south side.
Although I think I got enough sun this week for a year.
I was going to say, I think we got enough sun.
Yeah. It's funny, after our first full day of live streaming in Honolulu, the first thing I wanted to do when we got back to the hotel room was get in the water. And I kind of forgot there's sun out there. So after a whole day of live streaming in the sun, more sun.
Yeah.
The water felt great. That was American Airlines 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the A321.
SoCal American 761, good day.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. And if I feel good, I'll add a Wednesday show as well, but that all has to do with how this all develops. Will I have a voice by Tuesday, Wednesday?
Stay hydrated. Lots of tea.
Tea. All right.
Here, 110 on that doctor, running 25 pulling from takeoff. On that doctor, let's take off 25 right. Here, 110. Get the 774 down, 25 right, last away. Last away, 25 right, 744.
We also have Hawaiian 3 rolling. This is United 1621 taking off to Orlando on the 737-900ER. It's up in the air.
Oh, that was quick.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3, the Dreamliner, headed to Honolulu.
You ready to go back?
I want to go back. I was telling my parents yesterday, I'm like, you know what? Birthday trip, Honolulu's a good contender.
Yeah, I think you guys should go back and stay at the Hilton Hawaiian.
It was nice.
Big up, 25 right, RNF Doctor, JetBlue, 721.
This is Spirit Airlines 110 taking off to Salt Lake City, Utah on the A321neo. What'd you guys have at the Proud Bird?
What do we have at the Proud Bird? You mean in terms of food?
Yeah.
So we're standing in line. We're looking over at the food because the kitchen is right as you stand in line. And there was a lot of nachos coming out. We were like, nachos? I never thought about nachos here at the Proud Bird. So I'm like, Charlie, why don't we try the nachos for an appetizer before we actually ordered the food? So we ordered the nachos. They were good nachos.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Nice.
I had a grilled cheese.
Okay.
Tasted a little different. It was like on Texas toast this time.
Oh, sounds yummy.
Charlie had some chili, I think.
This is understood the assignment taking off the JFK, the A321neo, JetBlue Flight 724.
And the United Dreamliner rocking and rolling down the 24 left on the north side.
I'll limit cross 25
United
right,
Airlines
25
Flight 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Cheryl's asking if my cats missed me. They did indeed. Drove to my parents yesterday afternoon, picked them up, stayed for a little bit, had lunch, came straight back. The moment I brought them into the apartment, they were both trying to cuddle with me, which is very odd. They don't typically do that, especially my shy cat. So yeah, they definitely missed me. Kept me up all night.
All night long.
Like, I just want to sleep.
Quite a few heavies heading our way.
25 left, United 2667. 25 left, United 2667. Select that 455 over 2175.
This is a Gulfstream G450 coming in from Van Nuys, FlexJet 455, 21-minute flight.
By the way, everyone was asking about you, where you were at the Proud Bird yesterday. Where's Rudy?
Yeah, I was driving. I woke up pretty late, actually. I think I was still stuck on Hawaii time. And I felt like a zombie. I think I texted Kevin. I was like, I really don't want to drive to my parents.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to do that.
This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Some of those heavies heading our way include Japan Airlines Flight 116 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER just a minute out, north side arrival. Followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong, also 777-300ER just 2 minutes out. Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing at a 777-300ER, and that's not all. But a special livery, ANA Flight 6 in the ANA Future Promises livery coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. That aircraft now just 11 minutes away. zipping back from the gates. Tom Bradley more than likely will head to the north side.
This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9. Just had China Cargo Airlines 221 touchdown here, coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter.
Make that turn on the Alpha 8 on the north side at Japan Airlines. Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival on 24 right.
Yeah, always here at the Hill on a Sunday. Big Sunday show. One or two exceptions throughout the course of the year.
And we will have a Sunday show up in SFO in a few weeks.
Oscar 14, 12, Arnav the Doctor. Take down 25, last 14, 12. We're on the help Q1, Alpha, Colombo, 0.65. We're headed ground 0.75.
Did you hear about that United plane that hit a kite?
No.
United,
hit a kite?
United plane hit a kite.
Where was this?
Reagan National.
Oh boy.
It's a United Flight 654 from Houston.
Just happened today?
No, I believe... Just heard about it this morning, so I don't have full details. Yesterday? Yeah.
Wow.
That was Alaska 1412 taking off to Liberia on the MAX 9.
Heavy arriving here on the south side at 25 left.
It's United Airlines 2445 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's 14, 12.
The aircraft landed safely. Customers deplaned normally. No damage to the aircraft. This is a Gulfstream G450 taking off.
Head back to the north side to Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. No short final for 24 right. Get it up, David. We just got an extended quicker picker upper trying to get a beer bottle off the side of Imperial.
Can we call it the quicker picker upper ER?
ER, extended range.
On tower, shut 14, 25 left.
Special livery, Alaska, and the One World livery. Now heading over to Terminal 6. Couple of heavies heading our way here to the south side, including Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul on the 777 freighter. Also Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papeete in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That is about 13 minutes away. Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 28 minutes away. Zippy now zipping up to the north side.
Yeah, if only Rita had been here earlier.
Rita, watch that extended quick upper. Oh my God.
Oh, jeez.
If that thing hits my car, I'm going to be very upset. It's all fun and games until it scratches Kevin's car.
Uh-oh. And then you're in trouble. Busted. You missed one, Rita. I'm just kidding.
All right, Zippy now heading up to the north side. Let's continue with our takeoffs here on the south side on 25 right.
5760 Los Angeles, car traffic, park downfield, right 25 right, full length, line up and wait. 5760 full, short of runway 25 right, advise when ready. 25 right. 4894 LA Tire,
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-800.
25 right, I'm Foxtrot, my push highway. 2127, take Foxtrot as well. Yeah, we're not past that. No, we can be there right now. 27, 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, United, 2127. That's 4894, both for the moment, 25 right, Foxtrot. 25 right, Foxtrot, 40, 14, 87, go back, go for 25 right. Go back, hold for 25 right, stop at 14. 1418, contact close down departure. Sector 336, number 25 left, clear line, 327, contact wait, clear line. 2127, right at the doctor, running 2 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Right at the doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 2127. Sector 336, Los Angeles,
And arriving in just 49 minutes. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. Back up to 777-300 ERs. Again, 49 minutes away.
SoCal 89 November Charlie. Sector 336, running 25 left, clear line.
Of a United 757, our next takeoff here on the south side. Flight heading to Newark, flight 2127 into 26-year-old 757-200.
Tower for JetBlue 688. Can we expect Foxtrot also?
Next arrival on 24 right, Air China 987.
Coming in from Beijing.
Tower, Delta 479, visual 25 left, Delta 479. Sector 336, where do you park? Sector 336, come up and out the 7.
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 28 minutes.
Artist Doctor 25 right, 6 25 right, line of way, travel to John. 25 right, line of way, JetBlue 688.
What?
Apparently there are reports of Tampa Airport might be permanently closing. Is that true? I don't see that happening.
Where is that coming from?
Yeah, what's the source? What's your source? Swamp Cats.
Tampa.
It's a joke.
It's a runner joke on Manhattan because they posted this.
Oh, it's a joke. Oh, Zippy is now rolling.
Good old Zippy, zipping on and down to forward left there on the north side.
This is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Cathay Pacific making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Japan Airlines, that 777 making its way to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I don't understand. Why was that a joke?
I don't understand it. I'd have to look at their
like
social
a dad
media.
joke or something?
No, it's apparently.
They have a flamingo over there.
I should have Jerry explain it.
City, have a good day.
Something about a flamingo.
And that's how rumors get started.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. All right. A flamingo. Is it Flo? Kiss my grits.
Yeah, shut it down.
Tower, good morning, American 171 is official.
Next arrival on 24 right. The Future Promise livery with ANA Flight 6.
Cathay Pacific fitting between those other two 777s already sitting there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Oh, Rick rolled. Never gonna, what is that song? Never gonna let you down.
Give you up.
Never gonna give you up.
Yeah.
Never gonna let you down. Get Rick rolled.
There's a really funny one where there's sheet music, and the title is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but if you play, it's the melody to that song. Yeah.
Oh, really?
So apparently social media responded to complaints about lack of destination by saying, fine, we'll just shut down.
The airport responded that way?
Yeah.
Huh.
What if LAX did that? Fine, we don't have Raptors, we'll just shut down. What a joke.
Just read that.
Delta 757 coming in from Boston, flight 479. Old TWA bird delivered 25 years ago.
Oh, see, the two are true. So people were complaining, you're not a real airport. You don't have flights to my hometown of 13 people. So the airport responded by saying, fine, we're just going to be home for a giant 2-year-old flamingo. This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville on the 737-800.
I wonder if someone got in trouble for that response.
It's quite the joke. They should have waited for April 1st.
is it a joke or just a, you know?
Oh, it's a joke. They're not closing down.
Well, I know they're not closing down, but that's kind of a, well, kind of weird response, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. If anything, it would have been a good April Fool's joke. Because at least we would kind of expect something like that.
That's why I don't like April Fools. I don't like...
You're streaming on that day, so good luck.
I know, exactly. maybe I'll put the placeholder up and not show up. April Fools.
Here you go. Joke's on you.
Well, the live stream set has started at 11 a.m. It is now currently 4 p.m. and Kevin's still not there. Oh, sarcasm. Yeah, that's what you would call it, Bev. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I mean, there might be some city officials that don't really appreciate that kind of post like that, you know? Workman says, yeah, AVL is the only plane spotting that can get their own departures and arrivals thanks to the 24-hour cameras. You got that right. Isn't that funny? Got a great shot of us arriving on 24 right on Friday evening. You want to know a funny story? So Rudy's sitting next to me. He's shooting video outside the window, so my window view is kind of blocked. And let me go on camera so I can tell you guys this. So I've got my phone, and I'm watching the 24-hour. Oh, we're taking a photo. So I'm watching the 24-hour on the phone, and there's a delay on the phone, and I'm not paying attention because I'm not really looking out the window because Rudy's shooting, and I forgot that there was a delay on the phone, and bang, we hit the ground, and I'm looking, my eyes are on the phone, and I'm thinking, wait, we haven't hit the ground yet. What was that? And I freaked out. Charlie was sitting over there laughing at me. He goes, you forgot there was a delay on your phone. I said, yeah, I thought something bad just happened. Oh. So, yeah.
Kind of, I wouldn't say it was the hardest landing I've ever experienced, but it was a little firm.
If it on the camera, it looks just fine.
Yeah, it looked like butter, but it was like, well, we made it. This is Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul on the 777 freighter.
It's the ANA Future Promises livery, wasting no time heading over here to the south side.
We experienced quite a bit of turbulence on the flight home.
But you know, the pilots on their flight to Honolulu, when we went into the cockpit for that photo, I asked them how the flight went overall. They said, yeah, it was good. And we had a little turbulence over that one area over the Pacific, but they said that's pretty common. And I think that was the same area that we hit turbulence coming back.
Yeah, it's expected. But what's interesting is, of course, the safety of the flight attendants is important. I think they were told to remain seated for the majority of the flight. So there was hardly any service, which I understand. But there were some interesting moments of the flight. At one point, they came by and offered water, and we wanted to get another drink. So Kevin spoke up and said, we'd like another drink. But it was like they were in such a hurry to get back to their seats. So I don't know if they were told, you know, you need to sit down. Then someone else tried to ask for a drink. Oh, water salute. To the left.
Oh. Is there anything on the radar? Usually they do that before a little test.
Oh.
No, but that same flight attendant who... The first time we ordered a drink, she has to. You had a bunch of free drink coupons on your phone, and so we're on a wide body. We're on a 767. So she's on the right-hand side. There's another flight attendant on the other left-hand side of the plane, and apparently her phone or something wasn't working to grab the QR code of the free drink. So she shouts. I thought this was kind of weird. She shouts out to the other flight attendant on the other side of the plane, "Is your phone working, or they hijacked it?" I looked over at Charlie. I said, "Did she just say hijack?" That's not something you say on the plane, especially as a flight attendant. Hijack! And she shouted it over all the people in the back of the plane.
Yeah.
I could not believe it.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
We don't even say that word on the show.
Well, you just did.
Well, I'm trying to tell the story. I mean, a flight attendant said, "Have they hijacked your phone?"
It's weird. I don't think I didn't hear that, but I had headphones on, so that's why.
Oh, Charlie and I heard it, and I rolled my eyes over him. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, really?"
Yeah. And the other one worked, so.
Yeah, the other one worked. Apparently, her phone wasn't hijacked by the system. Well, the good news is this ANA Dreamliner looked like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, which will more than likely give us a lot better chance to see it as a south side takeoff. How about Atlas Air 747-400 freighter heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 4603, lighting up on the radar. Coming up to the top of the hour once again. Fashion Bug at 456 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Fashion Bug 456. As the Bug is back with you from Iowa. Have a great day. I appreciate your dedication to this. Well, welcome back. The Bug is back in my body too. I've not been sick. And I don't even, I mean, I classify this as sick, but I'm not like down for the count. But I haven't been sick for at least 2 years. I was sick maybe even longer than that, 2.5 years. I've been pretty lucky because I'm, for the last, 7 months, I've been in and out of hospitals, ERs, clinics, around a lot of germs, and I never picked up anything. I think I picked up something on the plane. There was a woman behind Charlie who was coughing.
What would Jim Halpert?
Not to mention that she took off her shoes and put her bare feet in the aisleway. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a no for me.
Put those shoes back on and cover your mouth.
Yeah.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is March 30th, 2025. And where are you playing Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill? Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Of course, what a week we've had. We took you to Honolulu for a few days. Awesome sights, awesome action there. And we're back here at home base here in Los Angeles. Thanks you guys for tuning in. How are you holding up there, Rudy?
Doing well, doing great. Super excited to be back home and be here for the big Sunday show. We do have a plain Jane Queen about to push back.
Nice.
So cargo action coming up.
Yes, a lot coming up, so sit back, relax. We got you covered.
You can take your shoes off, but one thing that I've learned is when they're cleaning the plane in between flights, I don't think, it's not like they scrub the floors. They vacuum.
I'm to the point where I can't not walk barefoot in the hotel room. Because
Yeah.
you know they don't steam clean those carpets
No.
every single time.
Grosses me out.
Yeah, I just can't. The thing is, you can take off your shoes, whatever, but she had them like out in the aisle, like for everyone to like see it and smell at the same time. Yeah, it was disgusting.
Yeah. No.
LA Tower, hello at 1375. Would you run the approach to 25?
All right, well, ANA will eventually make it to the gates here, heading to the southeast corner of the terminal.
What is... Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
I think she just picked up like a jacket or
Oh,
something.
here we go with the, looks like a JetBlue captain possibly retiring.
JetBlue 2073 coming in from JFK on the A321neo.
Make it 2455, everybody will be 4612. Yeah, they got changed to 4612, okay.
Well, if it's a captain retiring,
Happy retirement.
will you be at the Proud Bird later? Wasn't there a party for the captain retirement that we caught
Yes.
with JetBlue, and they ended up going to the Proud Bird later?
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is American Airlines AT99 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800. Just had the ABEX Air 767 push back. The big A on the tail.
The Avengers tail. Hello, pet sitting plane spotter. Hello, good morning.
Are you a pet sitter? I need a pet
Rudy
sitter.
needs one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you local?
I was telling my parents yesterday, you know, we have a trip coming up, but it's kind of on the verge of, can my cat survive for just a couple days, just a weekend without...
Done that before.
Yeah. But the issue is, who's going to clean their litter box? So I started looking into this thing called litter robot thing.
Yeah.
It's like it looks like a little, it's gonna sound bad, like a dryer. It's like a little drum, and it like spins the litter and it automatically cleans it. Somehow it has all these sensors and it knows when it's,
I've seen the commercials for those.
Yeah.
United 2113.
And I've contemplated for about a year now because we take so many trips, and sometimes I just, yeah, it's very expensive. And I'm trying to justify, is it worth it? It's like $800.
800?
Yeah.
Boy.
Is it? Oh. Is it worth? Just got me to. I don't know. I'm like on the fence about it.
2113, runway 25 right.
$800? Wow. How long do those things last for?
What was that?
American 3280.
How long do they last for?
I don't know.
3280,
Hopefully it doesn't like break. That was Alaska 1374 taking off to Loretto on the 737-900ER. Pet sitting plane spotter says to get it.
Oh, really? Get it? Is there only one brand of that, though?
Well, I've seen reviews for like the off brands, and it's not good. And I'm the type where something like that has a lot of moving parts.
Yeah.
Just get the name brand. Just do it.
785 heavy, hold
You know
short,
those
upwind 25 right at Juliet.
not air purifier, but the air, what do you call them?
Purifier? Like cleans the air?
It cleans the air, but
Yeah.
it's not like, it doesn't put the moisture in the air, if that makes any
Oh
sense.
no, not a humidifier.
Well, who's the big producer of those? Dysol? Is it
Blue-
Dysol?
Oh, Dyson.
Dyson. I've bought 2 of those in the last 6 years,
American
and both of them fell apart.
You gotta get blue.
Well, I'm not pleased with Dyson.
2113, contact SoCal departure.
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 750-7300.
The both of them have died.
No, you
And
need
those
to get
things-
blue.
Those things are like $450.
Yeah. I have
What's blue?
blue something. I forget the full name of it. But I've had it for like, I think I got it around the time COVID started. And it's hanging strong. The filters are a little pricey,
Well,
but
of course, all the filters
yeah.
are pricey, yeah. By the way, this is Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto, 787 8 Dreamliner. We do have that Queen now pushing back.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Flight Regina Queen Alice here, Flight 4603 heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-400 freighter.
Cross 25 right. At Juliet, 475.
it's called Blue Air.
Blue Air.
Departure 238, so on.
Bearing 448 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Tower, Fairwing 448 with you.
There's 448 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Sam 25 left, Fairwing 448.
That's a Dreamliner 1 out, crossover, 25 right, head to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
88 heavy LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. 1260 LA Tower, traffic crossing now, Gilder.
Yeah, the thing is, if I'm gonna get one of those, they're gonna need time to get acquainted with it because I'm sure it's kind of a scary concept to
I'm sure,
get into a tunnel. So I'd probably want to get it like this week so they have time before our next trip.
10 heavy, roger, waiting for 2 arrivals, hold short, 25 left.
So does the thing constantly just move? Like a cement truck?
No, it has sensors, so it can tell when a cat goes in, does their business, goes out, and I think after that it spins.
American 3288,
Spin
hold short,
cycle.
up 25
Yeah.
right at Juliet.
Just not with the cat inside.
Short 25 right, Juliet, 3288.
Yeah, a close friend of mine actually has one. And I always thought, why would you pay so much money for something like that? But now I get it. This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Jerry's excited for his upcoming trip.
The 689 LA Tower,
Have droplets.
Droplets.
Sprinkles.
Mike and Janelle Warner with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike and Janelle. Says Rudy, the litter robot is worth every penny. There you go.
Okay. All right.
$800 is that thing. If this thing lasts 10 years, that's nothing.
Hopefully it does.
Delta 689.
Is the warranty worth it? Because they do offer warranty for it.
What's the one warranty that comes with it?
1 year.
1 year?
You can get 3 years for $100. This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
So basically, if you got the 3-year warranty plus tax, shipping, you're looking at about $1,000.
Yeah, it's.
Next exit to right, hold short 25
I'm scratching my head.
Toby would scratch your head for you and say, meow. Yes.
Hello, I'm worth it. Especially Toby. I've talked about Toby and his digestive issues before, and not having a clean litter box doesn't help that.
All right, you know, that's worth it. It's worth it.
That's what I'm thinking about. Because even when I am here, that would take kind of a load off my shoulders because it's a daily thing to have to clean the litter box.
Well, buy it right now. This is the second air to hitting Nui, Dreamliner, now short final for 2-5 left.
25 right at Juliet, cleared 448.
Oh, I do feel those sprinkles.
Visual 25 right.
At 1553, LA Park, caution with service heavy Dreamliner landing, heavy 767 will be holding position.
Oh, they have it at Costco? I'll have to check it out.
Clear the land 25 right.
410 heavy right, 25 left, line of way traffic,
Runway 25, fast line up the way.
Still got the Queen on Alpha. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly.
689, contact SoCal departure.
Bonjour, Hugh 22 with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Says those litter robots have been shown to activate with the cats inside. I would not buy them. Also, thanks for these streams.
Yeah, I think that was an issue with the 3. I'm looking at the 4. Has a little bit more of an advanced sensor system.
Eek.
Yeah, that is a concern.
Toby, you want to know what it feels like going on the roller coaster at Disney California Adventure?
What is that?
Upside down?
What's that Ferris wheel that has the spinning, or the the Pixar what? Pal around.
Cross 25 right on
The
Juliet.
Mickey's Death Wheel?
Oh,
yeah.
410 heavy, runway 25 left.
Yeah,
So you got the Avengers AVX Air 767 lined up for 2-5 left. Well, has it hurt any cats when the sensor didn't work?
See, these are the things that make me really hesitant.
Well, have you done any YouTube
No.
reviews?
I gotta
Maybe
do
you should
that.
look at the YouTube reviews.
Yeah.
H. says don't take the chance. I don't know. I would take the chance.
And now that I have been doing a little bit of research, when I go on Facebook, that's, oh, it's already rotating.
25 left third land, Delta 501.
AVEX 410 taking off to Cincinnati on the 767-300 converted freighter.
AVEX 410 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Center departure AVEX 410 early. Have a good day.
Cessna 336, LA Tower, hold short, off runway 25 left at caution.
Hold short,
Alaska 1360, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait, caution, make service heavy 767 departed at house 410.
Wait, 25 right, that's the big.
220 at 2,
Do you have Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 12 minutes away.
Did you hear Robert had an accident? Like,
No, what did you do? You did what?
Hold short, off runway 25 right at Juliet.
So what did you do?
Hold short at 25 right, Juliet.
oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
When did this happen? When that happened? Oh my gosh.
What do you call that? Hyper
So you just in a cast?
extend your wrist?
So you have to have surgery? Okay, good. Oh my gosh.
You'll have to check out Costco. I love Costco. If I can get it from Costco, I think I'll be set.
4603 Heavy LA Tower advising if fully ready.
We'll be fully ready, reaching the
Next 1553 at Juliet, cross train 25 right, traffic zone. Left 1360, traffic zone, how departure.
This is Alaska Airlines 1360 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
Here to Hidinui, heading into the gates. They're at the west gates.
Visit 336 waiting for traffic.
Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Wouldn't it be cheaper at Costco?
Yes.
Delta 501 Heavy Taxi via Hotel.
Set another Delta 767-400ER touching down here on the south side.
This is flight 501 coming in from Atlanta.
Delta 501 Heavy, and instructions Hotel 2 Quebec and hold short and 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, Delta 501 in.
If you like the 767s, Rudy, maybe you should try flying on one of these 400s.
I was thinking about that yesterday. Another possible destination for my birthday, St. Martin. So I was looking at this flight 400 to Atlanta.
1442 and 25 right.
I think it's a 9 or 10 p.m. flight.
336 runway 25 left clear for takeoff right now, Piper.
Get there like 6 in the morning.
4603 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up.
And the flight to St. Martin from Atlanta is like 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.
Left to 1442 traffic will cross down.
How long is the flight to St. Martin from Atlanta?
5 hours?
5 hours?
Maybe more.
The 501 Heavy.
I think you should just go to Honolulu. That seems like a much easier trip.
Oh yeah, especially if my parents are coming. Yeah.
One of our great moms, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
John, very heavy, clear to take off 25 left.
Station 336, contact SoCal departure. Shed 587 LA Tower. Shed 587.
Of course, we do have a live drawing here today. How'd you like one of these? One official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All you have to do is be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. This has been everyone tuning in here today. This is coming up anytime during today's live stream. All right, we do have that Plain Jane Queen lined up for 25 left. All right, already rolling down.
American 2455 at Bravo 17, cross range 25 right, contact on point 25.
Okay, and about get to 25 right, perfect.
46 heavy contact SoCal departure. Flight at 587, cross range 25 left as well, taxi straight ahead, signature to trace and take.
This is Atlas Air 4603 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-400 freighter.
Network with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Cessna 24395 with a $10 super chat. Thanks to the Cessna. Says, great job, guys. I enjoy watching all these beautiful birds. Keep it up. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oscar 1442 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up dock.
So when did the F-22s arrive?
Hey now.
528 LA
Never
Tower
say
and
never.
25 right, line up and wait.
Upper way, 25 right, up to 520.
Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving on the north side at about 5 minutes. We do have a Coletta Air Queen Flight 613 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 ER, just 10 minutes out. Could be flying directly over LAX, heading here to the south side. We'll keep an eye out for that. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300 ER, just 12 minutes away. Of course, it is very busy there at Tom Bradley. Also, I have the Alaska Horizon Retro E-Jet heading down for a south side takeoff. We'll be taking off on 25 right coming up.
Delta 528, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up dock.
That's docking, good to take off runway 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on the MAX 9. You know, on our way out, we got to see the blue Turtle A380 at the gate.
Yes.
Just a couple gates down from our gate. It's nice to get up and close.
A lot of people were taking a lot of photos of that.
Yeah.
2315 LA Tower.
Yeah, it was a very long walk from the TSA security checkpoint.
You know, now that I think about it, a lot of people were taking selfies with the ANA Blue Turtle, and I'm thinking, Kevin, you should have took a selfie.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think to do that.
Missed opportunity. Next time.
Yeah, let's go back.
Delta 615, running 25 right full length, clear for takeoff, line up dock.
This is Delta Airlines 528 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
Delta 528, contact SoCal departure.
See, we have NICU Nursey in the chat. Somil, Super 80 Adrian, good to see ya. Flyer KG, CPA 919, Matthew Breckshot, good to see ya. Gina M, of course, hello. And Cheryl also here with us.
Hello, guys. Thanks for tuning in. It's the Coletta Air 747 flying directly over LAX. We'll be heading to 25 left.
Delta 650, contact SoCal departure.
Just had a 321 Neo take off to Cancun. I think that used to be a 737 flight. To fly to Cancun on the 321 Neo. You know, if I told my mom, let's go to Cancun for my birthday, she would say yes.
Well, then go there.
She's been wanting to go for years.
Brightline 2014, contact SoCal departure.
A special taking off here. This is Alaska Horizon 2014 taking off to Las Vegas on the E175 in the Horizon Retro livery.
That livery always makes my day.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's like a Tropicana orange juice.
Ah, that would do it. Yeah, I was looking for a orange juice with a little bit of bubbly at the airport, and we couldn't find any. I'm surprised.
2030 LA Tower 250.
How is that?
It was kind of weird. Like we flew out of terminal. Was it Terminal 2? 2.
I think so, yeah.
Which had a lot of. They had the ANA A380s, Delta, a few Hawaiian, Japan Airlines. But that terminal was very. I mean, we were there about 9 a.m. and a lot of the shops were not even open yet. It was slow to kind of get busy, even with all those international departures.
Yeah, I was definitely on Hawaiian time.
We're looking at the Latam at 767 to 300. We are now pushing back. The flight will be heading to Lima, Peru.
Chris Schultz is coming to LA this week.
Yes, this week, yeah. Rita, upgrading membership to Emerald. Welcome back to
Emerald.
Emerald. Speaking of Emerald, I finally saw Wicked. I watched Wicked on the plane.
Yes, you did.
I was like, this is a perfect opportunity. I know Wicked's, what, 3.5 hours? I said, this is perfect. So they were streaming it on Delta. I got to see Wicked, and I loved it.
This is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Now I think I'm going to buy it. I think it's a movie that I might just pop up, you know, have on in the background. It's such a great movie.
There you go.
Is Rita over there talking on the phone, or is she talking to me?
She's talking to herself. This is American Airlines 1995 coming in from Charlotte on the A321.
You talking to me? Oh, the sun's coming out now.
Yeah, this feels great.
Look at this. Hawaiian A321neo heading over here to the south side.
We'll be taking off to the Big Island, Kailua Kona.
Have you ever thought about going maybe to Kona instead of Honolulu?
I was actually thinking about there's many different ways you can do it.
You need to go somewhere where you can go for a luau for your birthday and all that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Honolulu. You just were in Honolulu. Go somewhere else.
Well, I was thinking of island hopping, but I don't know what that costs. Sure,
that's a good question.
To do, like, we could fly to Honolulu and then hop. And I was trying to find out, can you buy Hawaiian flights with Delta? I thought I saw it on there, but I'm not sure if you can. And even if you can. Or is Southwest a better option? This is Frontier 4964 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo. Axel, the what? Axolotl livery.
Axolotl?
Axolotl. What is that?
United Airlines Flight 2030 coming up from Houston, Texas on the 737-900ER.
Say that really fast. Axel the Axolotl.
Axolotl. Got that Queen Alice Air Flight 613 coming up from Anchorage. Just 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
I'm still trying to get back to LA time.
actually 6 of our mods here. I just realized Bob's here now. Robert, 6 of our mods are currently here at Imperial Hill. I tell you, if you come to the hill here today, you better be in good spirits. The mods are watching. Summit Eyes 41 says howdy. Thanks for an amazing few days in Honolulu. It was so good. I hope everyone's well. Thank you. We had a great time there in Honolulu. The internet was a little tricky at times. Like I mentioned on the pop-up Q&A yesterday, honestly, the only thing we really missed, and it's going to take me a while to get over that fact, is that the Doomsday plane was missed. And I don't know if our internet got cut off. I don't know. It's a mystery.
There's 675, right, 25, right, clear for takeoff, our next dock. And I've got 32,
That was American Airlines Flight 2832 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on the A321. This is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. They doomed me, Salmon Eyes says. I don't know. I mean, that's a big question. Did we just by chance just lose internet all of a sudden, or did they knock the live or the internet out as it was taken out? Taken off. I don't know. I mean, if you think about it, I was paying attention to the internet. I was watching it as it started rolling down the runway, and it looked like it was a solid internet connection. And then as it started rotating, I obviously couldn't look at the internet, and that's when I took my eyes off of it, and that's the second that we lost the internet. So it happened really quick. It's not like it stuttered a little bit. It just went from like there to not there. Thank you, Rita. Speaking of Queens, that's our next arrival on 25 left. It's the Atlas Air Queen we just saw fly directly over us. So who knows? It's a mystery. I'm sure we'll never know.
Okay, 1966, hold short, operating 25 right at 2 knots. Hawaiian 61, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, running offer.
This might be going all the way to Lima here. Slam on those brakes. I don't think you're going to make it. You're going to Lima. Going long.
Oh, yeah.
Heavy taxi Lima Alpha, contact ground point 75 now. Delta 19, operating 25 right at Bravo 71 day contact ground.
right, 11, 14. Tower United 405 with you, visual runway 25 left.
United 405 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 405.
Continuing down at taxiway Alpha.
Line 7848 LA Tower to 25 left.
Just a Turkish, the 777 at 300 yards, just arriving on the north side.
Oscar 30, transit 25 right. Here's the takeoff for nav Docker.
Simply got 25 right, or down Docker, left, 1430.
America 2566 LA Tower, 25 right, line.
Avoid on 25 right, American 25.
Always love seeing the Queens go long.
Corporate jets over there on Bravo.
It was like seeing the Dassault Falcons.
Some and I's, here's the difference though, and Rudy wanted to make sure that was it Rudy or Charlie? So
I missed
you're
it.
saying there's videos and photos of the Doomsday plane on the internet, and our friend Patrick with the first ops got the video that day. The difference is we were live. The signal, the live signal went down. It's not that it can black out your videotape, so to speak.
This is Alaska 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
If that makes any sense. So it's about the signal being either dropped out or killed.
I missed the whole conversation because I was greeting our neighbors here.
I was talking about the Doomsday plane, and that was really the only thing that we missed in terms of having horrible internet.
So, in regards to being open and honest about things, there was a comment that was posted that just really rubbed me the wrong way. And the comment was along the lines of, and it was posted on our friend's video actually, thank goodness you got the footage, unlike, you know, AVL, because of their equipment failing or whatever. It was something along those lines, and it just really rubbed me the wrong way. And I almost went in there, but I didn't want to do that to our friend Patrick. He doesn't deserve that. People don't realize, some people don't realize that Patrick was using a, you know, think of it as a camcorder. You can film, you don't need internet for a camera to work, but he wasn't live streaming. He wasn't doing it live with the need for internet access.
Right.
And we were. So of course, when internet is not working, the footage is not going to make it to the air. So that's the difference. Equipment, yeah, technically failed us, but that is why he was able to provide the footage and we weren't. But that just really was frustrating to see.
It's a frustrating comment, but you know what? It's, you know, everyone has a right to say whatever they want. I mean,
I posted the photo, and I was ready for it to like blow up the internet, and it really hasn't. So
well, you go in there and put the thumbs down on the comment, and that will throw it down further, so most people won't see it.
Oh, okay, good to know. Is that what they did to my picture?
I don't think you can. It's only on YouTube. YouTube, you can the comments. You can hit the up or the down.
But I feel like that's. So I was thinking about that this morning. I feel like that has happened here, even at LAX, with certain military aircraft that we've tried to live stream, and the internet just quits.
Really, it's happened?
It has. I'm trying to remember when that was. It's not the first time.
No delay will cross 25 left, signature with you and Fox.
Well, if there's any plane out there that is going to kill your internet, it's going to be that
one.
plane.
Yeah.
United 1194, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right
So
on
if we
Docker.
ever see that again, this time we'll hit record.
Sorry, 7848.
Even if it means, you know, we can even test it beforehand just to
No.
make sure.
You know, the next time I go to Honolulu, in fact, I should have it anyway. I should have a backup recorder into the camera. I should have that anyway. Just so that everything gets recorded no matter what,
Does it?
even if the internet goes out.
Can't Ed record?
Yes.
Oh, well, there we go.
Have I done it? I don't want Ed to overheat. I'd rather have a devoted outside source.
Ed's already
recording.
very particular.
Yeah. We don't need to add the sweat anymore.
Bucket is 2479 heavy, running 25 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker. Control runway 24 right, clear above level. United 1194, contact South Park.
This is United Airlines 1194 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
All right, with Eva, with that tail to the north, that could signal a south side takeoff. I guess we'll find out here in the next few minutes. Next takeoff is LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. It's a 767-300 ER.
Hold short runway 25 brother, Juliet, American.
Also have an Amerijet 767 now pushing back on Alpha.
This is LATAM Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER. I wonder what their 767s are like.
I've flown on LAN, an A319 from, I think it was Bolivia to Lima, Peru. It was actually really nice service. I got first class on that A319. I had a really nice dinner on that A319. I remember it was a good experience with LAN.
Nice.
I didn't pay for it.
It's
Which is even better, right?
Yeah.
All right, we got the Turkish 777-300ER heading here to the south side.
55 ground 12175. Right 7720, next right turn. American 255.
And Japan Airlines, that Dreamliner now making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley.
255 on the ground. Right 7720, taxi
Looks like she might be heading toward the very end gate of the southwest corner.
Right 7848 at the one contact now.
And United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner, heading down to 25 right. We'll be taking off here shortly.
At Lima, we'll cross to front right, and Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, 17720, thank you. That's 450
That's 450, LA Tower, 25 clear at 7, running 25 left, first one.
So it looks like Turkish, bypassing Lima, will be heading to the southeast corner. Give us a better chance for a south side takeoff on 25 right a bit later. But today I sound like a golf announcer, Rudy. I feel like I'm whispering a little bit. And this 777 going to the southeast corner of Tom
Hear that a
Bradley
little bit.
for a hole-in-one.
24, taxi via Hotel Juliet, top 325 right.
We're gonna do golf clapping.
Very silent.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right, 175, and then 24.
39 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line of Italy, touch off.
Runway 25 right, United 39.
We have a viewer, Mike, on board American flight 1105 to Charlotte.
All right.
United 39 Heavy, departure frequency 124.3.
24-3 on departure, United.
Emily says ASMR AVL.
American 824, there's pulled up on a taxiway of many truckers hold.
All right, we're doing that United Dreamliner. Looks like that is the next takeoff on the 25 right.
United 39 Heavy, traffic will not at the shoreline.
All right, Eva, now with its taxi lights on, we'll see if that continues down here to the south side. I take that back. We'll see if it continues down Kilo to the south side and make that left-hand turn onto Bravo
Oh boy.
for a hole-in-one.
That was 4001, caution lake turbulence.
That's all my. That's all the golf that I know. Hole-in-one.
Hole-in-one.
That's all I know. Par 18.
Yeah. Mini golf at Boomers.
All right, it's looking good for a south side takeoff for
Yeah.
Eva Air heading back to Taipei. This 777.
The United Dreamliner is now rolling.
The Turkish heading into one of the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 824 at GDS, top 25 right.
Runway 25 right on Juliet, American 824.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Amerijet 767 now taxiing to the runway for takeoff to Managua, Nicaragua.
That was 4001, check GDS, stay there, short, 25 right.
Hotel de Quebec, full towards runway 25 right.
All right, looking good. Eva should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo for a south side takeoff on 25 right. Also have a Amerijet International Flight 462 heading to Magagu?
Managua, Nicaragua.
Oh, that's right. Jeez. 767-300ER converted passenger plane.
That'll make you 782 LA Tower and 25 left, please. That was 4001 at Quebec, call train 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Delta 450, check the hotel 288.
Delta Quebec, Delta 450.
All right, now on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Should be our next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
The Amerijet 767 delivered to Air Canada in 1995.
LA 429, ILS 25 left.
3429, LA Tower, 25 plus 30.
Little in 25 left, 3429.
Amerijet 462, LA southbound, runway 25 right.
Well, I have some interesting news for you all. Well, the good news is you get the A350 back with ITA, but it's the cheese stick today. The Born to Be Sustainable livery, flight 620 coming from Rome, 59 minutes away. Welcome back to cheese stick.
Such a cheesy livery.
Crossing 25 left, running 25 right at Golf, line up to lead.
Wouldn't be a bad livery if the tail, we've talked about this, the white tail makes no sense. Just put something on the tail. Extra little paint.
You know, something.
A little something. Some, I don't know. All right. Amerijet crossing over 25 left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right. Beve says, I like the cheese stick. I know a lot of people do like it. You know, we love the regular livery in ITA, and it sure does look good on the A350. And we've had the A330neo here at LAX since ITA has come back for the season, but looking forward to seeing the A350 back in their normal livery.
Flight 373, runway 25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff, or now Docker. 1105 LA Tower traffic departing downfield, full length.
Is that Mike's takeoff next, heading to Charlotte?
Yes, it is.
All right, Mike, you're up next. 25 right, the American A321 heading to Charlotte. Yo, what's up? What are you doing here? What's going on? How are you? What brings you to town? Our friend Sean. Boy, it's been a year since we've seen you at the TWA. And John brought, what is it? The sausage, which we left at the TWA last year. Did you come all this way just to give us the sausage? That is good stuff. Thank you, John. My gosh, can you eat that right out of there? Can you eat that like just? Oh,
You gotta slice it up. Yeah.
there you go.
Awesome.
Got it up.
Good to see ya.
My gosh.
Oh, nice. Uh-oh. What airline? Oh, American. Okay.
We got that American flight heading to Charlotte with Mike on the board. Now rolling down at 25 right.
This is American Airlines Flight 1105 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo with our viewer, friend, Mike on board. Have a great flight.
Air Mexico Flight 782 coming from Guadalajara, 737 MAX 8, touching down here on the south side. Right up next is that Amerijet International converted 767-300ER. It's currently lined up there on 25 right.
Amerijet 462 heavy, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, or now Docker. 25 right, clear for takeoff, or now Docker. 722
What's that? Yeah?
Boy, 25 right.
Are you serious? That's right. That's right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Sean's sitting here telling me he's been on the Jerry Springer show in the audience. What, 25 times? About 25 times. Kind of a rare bird, Amerijet International.
Amerijet 462 taking off to Managua, Nicaragua on the 767 300ER freighter.
Southwest flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-700 flight 3429.
Amerijet 462 heavy contact SoCal departure.
Did you bring the cold weather with you?
I was just going to say it rained this morning.
Yeah, well, the rain, I think it's done for today. Speaking of the East Coast, friends from the East Coast. Sarah, the real deal, with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. This is heading out to Puerto Rico tomorrow on JetBlue with my family. We are headed to JFK, then to BQN. It's a small airport on the north side. We're planning this plane spot with my grandson at the airport. Well, how cool is that? Have a great time, Sarah. Have a great flight. Can't wait to hear the stories. Plane, Trains, and Things gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. And Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Total of 15 gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. As we approach the top of the hour once again, I got to tell you, it's like I can't figure out if it wants to be warm or cold here today. It's kind of going back and forth. I'm just keeping the jacket on all day. Japan Airlines Dreamliner short final for 24 right there on the north side.
Flight time from Osaka is 9 hours and 33 minutes. EVA Air now rolling.
Going heavy tower 123.010 left. Clear to land 200. Got him 6 to land. Hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25. Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right. That's crazy. 723 at Juliet, crosswind, right ground, 75. Turn left right at Hotel 5, number 2801. Cross 25 right, Bravo, November northward.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on March 30th, 2025. We are the Plane Jockeys, including our friend Sean from the East Coast, coming to pay us a visit here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the big Sunday show. Much more to go. We got the afternoon rush coming up. We got the live drawing. So sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Oh, yes.
Maybe with a hole-in-one.
Let us know where you're watching from.
Tower, right, line of way.
And don't forget, yes, like Tina Marie says, hit the like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we're approaching 1 million. 1 million subscribers. Will we reach 1 million this year? That's a good question. I don't know. What is it? What's today's date? Oh, March 30th. So we got April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. We got 9 months left in the year. 9 months. Is that enough months to get 1 million subscribers by the end of this year?
That is the question. This is United Airlines 2737 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER. We have viewers watching from all over the world. Here are some of the cities where our viewers are watching from. Greensboro, North Carolina, Peoria, Illinois. We have viewers in Mexico, Aurora, Illinois, Grand Prairie, Texas, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Lafayette, Louisiana, Westminster, Colorado. We have viewers in the Netherlands, South Africa, Clarksville, Tennessee, San Antonio, Texas, Buffalo, Simi Valley, California. We have viewers in Wisconsin, in Michigan. We have viewers in Mobile, Alabama, Isle of Sheppey, Kent in the UK, Cleveland, Ohio, Montreal in Canada. We have viewers in Columbia, Denton, Texas, Salem, Oregon, Billings, Montana, Iowa. We have viewers in Mount Vernon, Washington. Our friend Walt is in the chat. Hello, Walt. La Mesa, California. Scottsdale, Arizona. Lubbock, Texas. We have viewers in the Philippines. Hello to the Philippines. Newark. And Iowa. Hello, Iowa. Austria also here. Viewers all over Germany and in the UK. Thank you all so much for tuning into Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys, so much. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here on the south side of LAX. Of course, if you want all coverage, we also have the 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel, also found here on Airline Videos Live, getting undistracted views of the north and the south side. 24 hours, 7 days a week. KLM Flight 601, the Dreamliner, next arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
Delta 67 on that Docker on 7 right clip takeoff. Docker 25 right clip takeoff, Delta 67.
Of course, Asiana, the A380, pushing back. That will head to the north side. So we only have one A380 here today, and from the Seoul flight, we will see flight 204 with Asiana, which will also be an A380. That will be later this afternoon. In terms of Korean Air, we have two 747-8 intercontinental flights here today. So flight 17 originally coming in from Seoul, flight 18 will be that Queen that you see, and then flight 11 that will come in later today will also be a Queen. So we got double Queen action with the Korean Airs here today, double A380 action with Asiana. Let's head back to the beautiful KLM.
I'm at 601 to join hotel. American 2689, approximately 25 right. 0.75. There you go. 34 cross 25 right.
KLM will head to the west gates.
5 left, 1734, contact now. Delta 67, contact. Roger, Delta 67, get it. Push shift 438, Los Angeles Tower, golf, cross 125 right, hold short of 125 left. Golf, 25 right, hold short and 25 left.
I think our next arrival might be a sports charter, Delta 8960 from Jackson Hole, 757-200.
601 heavy, expect hold
Certainly
short of
sounds that
125
way.
right. Expect hold short of 200. 638 heavy, ILS 25 left.
That Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan. Also heading to the gates of Tom Bravo.
Exit at Hotel 7. Well, aim for Hotel 7, yeah, 38 heavy.
Antonio with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Antonio. Says, love your top of the hour intros. Watching from Charlotte. Well, thank you so much, Antonio.
You sure are catchy, aren't they?
Yeah, 601, cross 25 right side, Bravo, November, Park. Bravo, November 2 Park, and to cross.
Uh-oh, what happened on Saturday, Walt?
601.
Did you have a show yesterday, Walt? Says he's still recovering.
Was it a long show?
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland at 777 at 300ER. Just 5 minutes out will be a soft side arrival.
No, Charlie is Charlie. The random spotter is Luke.
1334 tower, 125 right, line up away. Wait, 25 right, line up 1334. That's 8960, good right there, Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, taxi to park.
8 hours.
Wow.
Have a good rate to get there and left on Alpha Delta 29 or 89.
And Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow on the A350-1000. Now just 30 minutes away.
Alaska 1355, LS 255. 1355, Los Angeles Tower 123011, and stand by. I'll call you right back.
Yeah, 8 hours is a long show.
Los 1355, caution, one turbulence, 65, 787, or 125 left, go to land.
Let's head back to KLM, making its way to the west side of the west gates.
Docker, only 25 right, clip the takeoff. I have Docker, clip takeoff 25 right, Alaska 1334. Ship 455, Los Angeles Tower, only 25 left, line of void, traffic, 7.5 mile final. Traffic 4 hold it.
Below 01 Mike D. Graphic Sign and Design.
Yeah, 38 heavy joint hotel.
Bohemian, Germany. Warren. Bill SU77. Tina Marie Network. Of course, our legend Jane. Dill. Sarah the Real Deal. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. We approach April 1st on that Tuesday. I can't believe that. Celebrate our 4-year anniversary here as a live channel on April 10th. Asiana now making that right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head up to 24 left. Oh, that's right. British Airways last A380 there at Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Also have SAS coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. Just 40 minutes out on that A350 900. And the Asiana A380 heading up to taxiway Echo will make a right-hand turn, head to 24 left. Air New Zealand Flight 6, Flight 777-300ER coming up from Auckland, just a minute out, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
You don't have Docker when you have right to take us. Docker,
I thought the automotive surprise was good. Yeah, I was like, did you see anything? I wasn't expecting. I said, I told him, let's try it off down the street.
Down New Zealand 6CVR, this is 25. L 12310, runway 25 left,
Can't let me head any into the gates there at the west gate, so we'll zoom into that.
That's good.
5 going hotel to Juliet.
While Asiana now makes that turn onto taxiway Echo. Let me go back to my golfer voice as I makes that turn onto Echo. We got that Alaska One World livery now taking off, 25 right.
9 Lima Victor, 926 feet up top, 25 left, demonstrator, 7.5 miles. Up top, 25 left, 25 right, Juliet, ground 25 right, cross at Juliet, ground on the other side, left 889 Lima Victor, LA Tower, caution 131, 777,
Was Alaska Airlines Flight 1217 heading to Seattle, which is normally a north side at takeoff. 737-900ER. All right, Air New Zealand, Flight 6. The 777 coming in from Auckland. Our next arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
I mean, that was really tough. But it would have been nice. I didn't get hurt. Oh, you definitely surprised us. 3 flights. It is. But I learned something about each airport characteristics. But you learn more about the industry itself. And you apply it to what you're going to do. Yeah. Yeah, you've seen it. Like even when we were in Dallas, I was thinking, that's when they were looking at this I'm telling you, we're still going to see Alaska. That was not stopped that long. You're coming in a refrigerator.
Go ahead,
Alaska, because you
good
miss
320 golf stop, 125 right, and then get right stop, 25 left.
I would say that's good.
Beaker and Honeydew says, we have all 4 of your live streams up, so cool to capture planes taking off in 2 of the streams and seeing different angles. Yes, we had the behind the scenes here today. Of course, that gives you a view of all of us here at Imperial Hill. Of course, we've got the main show, which I'm talking on right now. And of course, we've got the 2 streams high atop the H Hotel, both the north and the south side, giving you all the action. Those AI cameras doing a great job.
Cross 25 right, back to Bravo, November parking.
25 right, Bravo,
Mary 2654, LA Tower, full length, 125 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up away to American 6.
Still, you guys have a nice spot.
Pick it up on the line now.
Asiana A380 almost to the end of the runway there on the north side.
Well, hustle, third class 25 left, straight ahead to take you to at 40.
The cheese stick, not just 37 minutes away. Haven't seen the cheese stick in quite some time. You know, we're approaching summer when you know the sustainable livery comes to town.
On that doctor, takeoff, American 2654.
Oh, Linda says, just booked your flight for the
American 3013.
24 hours in June. The plane changed from an A321neo to a 787-900. I mean, the 787-9. Well, that's quite the upgrade there, Linda, because if you went first class, that means you get the Polaris first class. That's really good. You lucked out there, Linda. If you still have first class on that flight, that's the way to go. And Linda's going to get on that Dreamliner and she's going to be like, A321neo who? Never heard of it. Wait, are you? Wait, I'm confused. Are you on American or United, Linda? I thought you flew United. Linda's saying she's American.
3013.
I don't know what the first class is on the American Dreamliner.
The A380 is now rolling.
Alpha 7 Alpha departure. This is 623 LA Tower, 1240 at 11 or 25 left. 25 left. Lake Tower, Volari 7780, final for runway 25 left. Plus 7780, LA Tower, 124011 or 25 left for the land. Second alarm, runway 25 left, Volari 7780.
Again, it's Asiana Airline Flight 201 heading to Seoul on that 11-year-old A380 Super. Next heavy arrival on the north side is a Delta A350 coming in from Tokyo Haneda Flight 8.
Okay, 24.3, good day, at 2167. Mary 1251 LA Tower, only 25 right, left west. Only 25 right,
Where's Tuesday's show?
I don't know yet.
He doesn't know yet.
And the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. The 11-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental, just 50 minutes away, running about 11 minutes behind at this point.
Taxi Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 3013.
Beep beep.
Hello. Good morning. Or good afternoon. It still feels like morning.
Now let's head to the north side. We got that A350 short funnel for 24 right.
Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Beep, beep.
What is the oldest commercial airplane model you have flown?
I'll be honest with you. I think, yes, Friday's plane might have been the oldest plane I think I've ever been on.
Like oldest?
Well, I don't know.
In
that
terms
new
of
Pacific,
age, or?
that new Pacific 757. How old was that? I don't think that was 28. I think that was a little bit younger, wasn't it? Or was it older?
I can't remember. Yeah, probably the 767. It always smells like food here.
You know, the great thing about those 767s, if you're sitting in economy, which we were doing, the bathrooms are big.
Yeah. And
spacious.
And right there. You don't have to go far.
Yeah. It was perfect. Loved it.
41 Fox,
Very wide.
We can call you at the 41 Fox, ready to go.
Fox Juliet due to just on final, expected to right from Foxtrot. For now, cross 125 left from Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll cross 25. Left on Foxtrot, 125 right from Foxtrot.
3013, cross 125 right.
Alright, cross 25 right, ground point 75 other side, so make
This is American Airlines 1251 taking off to Miami on the A321neo.
LAX, I want to check with them Jockeys, we'll fight them.
Extra Alpha Hotel November Yankee Los Angeles Tower 12209, just 27 or 25 left, clear to land.
We'll fight them, check with them.
You know, the very last thing we showed in Honolulu was our friend Justin's flight out to Maui.
Yeah.
And then that's where everything just quit. We were waiting for a shout out. I actually went back to the archives and I found it. And he said, "See you later, Kevin and Rudy."
Yeah.
And that shut our stream down.
I told you guys yesterday on that Q&A, I mean, it went down, and it went really down. And I even changed modems. We went from Verizon back to T-Mobile, and there was nothing. There was nothing on anything. And we sat there for about 10 minutes, and we were like, nothing's coming back. And I thought, all right. It was kind of getting close to the time we were originally going to end anyway, around 2 o'clock. There really, I'll be honest with you, there was an ANA Dreamliner that took off, and that was the only thing that really happened after it went off. So we really didn't miss anything. We got double the F-22 takeoffs that day on Thursday. Of course, we had double the F-22s on Wednesday. So I think it was a success. I felt fine. It's not the way I want to end a show when I can't say goodbye to you guys, but what are you going to do when you have no internet?
It was 1700 on F Docker on 125 right.
Let's jump to the flight coming up from JFK, flight 623. It's an A321neo. Next takeoff is JetBlue flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and the A321. Followed by Air Canada flight 553 heading to Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8.
Number 4, 197.2, or 7786, the Lima, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, 197.2.
Number 1, Foxtrot Juliet, contact March.
March, good day, 1 Foxtrot Juliet.
I'm not quite sure if anybody else had internet issues the same time we did.
Spirit, 313, 259.
The park is fairly big, not...
12011, just 27 or 25 left, go to land.
I mean, no one else was live. Rudy was having hotspot issues, I know that.
Yeah.
Cathay Pacific, the 777, now pushing back. This flight will be heading to Hong Kong.
This is JetBlue, flight 1700, taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
Hotel November Yankee, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, taxi park.
Parking Alpha 7, Alpha 7.
Hotel November Yankee, keep your speed up off the runway. There's traffic.
We have
behind
another
you. Make 2
viewer
left turns
about to
there.
take
Where do you
off on
park?
the north side.
Okay, thank you. Alpha 5 will be the entrance.
Thank you, Alpha 5, you'll
23 at taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right, ground at 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
And 553 contact, so cut park, get in.
This is Air Canada 553 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
Jet 252 LA Tower at taxiway Golf, cross 125 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Golf, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 222.
780 at Lima, cross 25
You have that
right.
Air Mexico Dreamliner now popping up on the radar. We'll be heading back to Mexico City. It usually heads here to the south side.
Our viewer Paul Morales on Southwest 3120 taking off to Las Vegas. Lined up on 24 left for takeoff.
Hold short of Golf.
Afternoon, LA Tower, Delta 504, visual 25 left.
504 LA Tower, wind
That flight is now rolling.
27 with 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Delta 504. Say the winds again for Delta 504.
Wind 240 at 11, gust 27. Okay. Jet 252, next arrival on a 2-mile final, cross 125 left, taxi to signature.
Cross 25 left and taxi to signature, 52.
Spirit 313, join hotel to Hotel 5.
Have a great flight.
Hotel November Yankee, behind the Challenger, continue to the ramp.
Flight heading here to the south side is Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming up from Nandi, A350-900, just 3 minutes
Cross only 25
away.
right. Give way to
Touching
the,
down.
Second JetBlue on
25
Bravo,
left.
0.75.
Also, Claude Air Queen, flight 985, coming from Anchorage to 747-400 freighter, just 6 minutes out.
By the way, I did bring back some of the goodies we were gifted in Honolulu. What's going on? Oh, I was like, are we in the clouds? These macadamia nuts. We have different flavors. I believe our friend Bryson, I believe, gifted these to us.
Thanks, you guys.
So brought them back and brought my water bottle. So
We
thank
had
you.
a lot of people stopping by and dropping off stuff. Thanks, you guys, so much.
American 2002 taxi to Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, 25 right, ground 0.75.
Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hiya, boys, from cold to wet, gloomy Michigan. Ugh. It's teasing you, Terry, I'm telling you.
Visit Honolulu.
449 LA Tower, 125 right, long to wait.
Runway 25 right, line to wait, clearing 449.
Approaching Atlantic Flight 7, coming up from London Heathrow, just 10 minutes out. The A350-1000 will be arriving on the north side.
Coletta Air Queen, 5 minutes away from landing here.
449, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear wing 449.
LA Tower, flex jet 342, visual final 7 miles. Flex jet 342, outstand with tower 12409, only 25 left, clear to land. Sorry, 25 left, clear to land. 242. For the 504, join hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, and hold short 25 right, up over.
All right, Cathay Pacific will be heading to the north side with that tail to the south.
Tower radio check coming. Thanks, expect 25 right on Foxtrot.
This is Spirit Airlines 449 taking off to Atlanta on the A320.
Well, look at that. Cathay Pacific making a U-turn now on Lima, heading to us here on the south side. That's what we like to see.
Yes, we do.
Fiji, number 2 for arrival, will be followed by that Kaleta Air Queen here on the south side.
Good morning, Fiji 810 Heavy, ILS runway 25 left. Fiji 810 Heavy, LA Tower 1240.
Now making that turn back to taxiway Kilo.
25 left, Fiji 810. Touch at 342, try to exit at Golf today, partner signature. Yeah, we'll try to kick off our good signature. Thanks, I got one close behind you. That's a 1972, join hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Join hotel, Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 1972. Regency 926, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. JetBlue 2074, contact Airline.
This is a mid-summer night stream taking off to JFK, JetBlue 2074 on the A321neo.
Start to 757 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Delta Airline flight 1972. To 24-year-old, 757 to 200. Cathay making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Also China Eastern, that 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Shanghai. Next arrival here on the south side is that Fiji A350.
Yeah, the contrast right now is so good. Off to the east, you can actually see the Queen, number 2 for arrival.
Unfortunately not from the camera's position. It's Fiji flight A10 coming up from Nandi.
Okay,
And confirm clear to land for Connie 95.
Connie 985 Heavy from 25 left to the left.
Flight time from Nandi is 10 hours.
All right, let's head up to the Queen at number 2 for arrival.
This is Kaleta Air 985 coming in from Anchorage. Getting a lot of questions about when are we going back to Anchorage. Friend John was saying when he was watching 2 years ago, he couldn't even get up to go get something from the fridge. You get up and you miss something.
High speed, no delay after this.
That's Hotel 7, CTA 10.
Thank you. Join Hotel westbound. We're going to that's Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel westbound and hold 25 right, CTA 10. Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 5, or CZ inbound.
Alaska 5, LA Tower, caution white turbulence, proceeded by Aviation 747, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alaska 5, clear to land, runway 25 left.
PGA 10, just to verify at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short, 25 right, CTA 10 highway.
Will this Queen go all the way to Lima? Already seen one Colette Air Queen do just that. Looks like it's coming in pretty hot. Looks like it's going to slow down for a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, back to the parking.
Alpha 8 Alpha, back to the parking.
Also, that Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner will be heading back to Toronto, pushing back.
522 LA Tower, 2408, only 25 left, clear to land.
Flight 788 on a 788.
Got the 85 heavy LA
Perfect
Tower,
flight number.
Right, line up and wait.
First 25 right, line up and wake at the 885. Cadillac CC-181 highway.
Thank you.
Cathay Pacific is the next takeoff on 25 right, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. A little engine startup on the China Eastern 777-300ER.
522, where you park?
Gate 1%.
Next arrival on 24 right is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday here at LAX. Like I was also mentioning, there is one out of town live stream. We are going to SFO mid-April. Other than that, there's no other travel plans for the month of April, but that will change there in May.
Got the 885 heavy on after 5 right, 7 takeoff.
Right, 25 right, clear for takeoff at 885.
5 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 5 right.
Test it in Hotel 25 right, Alaska 5.
At 2679 heavy, visual to 5 left.
At 2679.
Yeah, Pixar Pier here.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Oh, you guys are in luck. It's no Goofy.
Just never bought it. Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Washington Reagan National on the 737-800 in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery.
We've got Cathay Pacific now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Did you hear they're bringing back that popcorn bucket that we bought at the 90s night?
What do you mean they're bringing it back?
They're going to start selling it starting this week.
I thought it was a collector's item.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, it was
a scam.
Sold some snake oil.
5 at Juliet, crossing 5 right, ground.
At Juliet, crossing 5 right, order down, Alaska 5.
Yes, that crossing 5 right, taxi, stop, number.
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Train spot check at 885. 2725 right, line up away, wait for heavy traffic up the other side.
I better put that thing, I better list that thing on eBay quick.
Yeah.
I paid $35 for that popcorn.
That's 522, join hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, so China Eastern heading here to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right. Air Mexico zooming along on the 24 left there on the north side. The flight heading back to Mexico City.
Next arrival is a United Dreamliner from Newark, flight 2679.
Making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Full length from that right line away.
Full length from the 25 right line point, Scott 3452.
2679 heavy, join hotel, and hold short of Bravo 17. Okay, join hotel, short of Bravo 17, United 2679.
Should be pushing back the Korean Air 747-8. All doors are currently closed. There'll be flight 18 heading back to Seoul. SAS flight 931 coming from Copenhagen at A350-900. 6 minutes from the north side arrival. Looks like we're getting the cheese stick here on the south side.
Yeah, 7 minutes away.
That's Air France flight 22 coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER. 26 minutes away. There she goes, the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. Now pushing back.
No, 3452 on F Doctor, wind 2409er, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Never take off 25 right, or 3452 on F Doctor.
Flight 587 off the tower cap, cross, runway 25 left, line away. Flight 100 lost on the tower cap, hold in position, cross, runway 25 left to golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at golf.
Full strings are off the kilo, exit left off the 7 bay parking. Full strings are off the kilo, taxi opposite to Atlantic.
Friend Sue there in Portland with a cup of coffee, a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Well, that sounds good.
Flight 100, after cross,
Yes, it
right on
does.
hotel, hold short of runway, hold short of Bravo.
Hot coffee.
That was 3452, contact the departure.
Go departure, Scott 3452, okay.
These clouds to the north are really interesting.
587 on that
Stay
Hyper,
over there.
2308, runway 25 left, take off.
I don't think it's supposed to rain anymore today. I think rain early tomorrow morning, and I think that's it. Of course, our rainy season is coming to an end here in the Southland. We really, honestly, by April, we hardly ever have any rain. So this is
really
the tail end of our rainy season. We've got a fair amount, I mean, we were thinking we weren't going to get anything there for a while. We started the year with like nothing. Boy, it was dry, dry, dry. Of course, we had the wildfires at the beginning of the year. And then lo and behold, all of a sudden we just got a lot of rain. So it's a good thing, but the rain season is on its way out of here.
587, contact with the departure. Go on, let's go 5.
Next takeoff is Air Canada Dreamliner.
1331 Los Angeles Global holding in position, heavy 787.
Version A350 heading over to the gates. Looks like it's heading to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
The dead 142, RNAV Hyper, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it was really cool when we were walking to our gates. We actually caught a couple of raptors roaring right past us. It was really cool. The last final glimpse of raptors before we headed out. It's the one thing about Honolulu you can look forward to. Makes me want to go back. Air Canada Dreamliner still holding and actually now rolling. It's flight 788 taking off to Toronto.
Tower 620 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8.
ETA checking in for a south side arrival on 25 left coming up.
Canada 788 heavy, contact with the departure. No departure today, Air Canada 788.
The ANA Future Promise livery now pushing back. Flight 5 will be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
See if that is a south side takeoff or not. Good chances with it being on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Our friend 757 Chip in the chat with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip.
Hello, Chip.
United 1069 on F Docker, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on F Docker, United 1069.
586 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, plan for heading
I'll come back to ANA. The Queen should start her taxi here shortly.
Runway 25 right, line up runway.
It's a face-off between the version A350. They're on taxiway Kilo.
Come from land for the bridge, runway 25 right, turning 516.
Skybry PSP with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. This is for Rudy's Kitty Litter Fund.
Oh,
Are you going to buy that?
I don't know. I need to think about that later. I'm still debating. Ita, the next arrival here on the south side.
Thanks to 586 at shoreline, turn left, heading 220, and 2407, runway 25 right. Shoreline, runway 220,
Flight time from Rome, Italy is 12 hours and 6 minutes.
Pick up the shots. Let's go back to ANA real quick. This is the deciding point. If that tail turns to the left of your screen, that means it is heading here to the south side.
Next arrival on 24 right, SAS 931.
Heading continue on the runway, exit Hotel Niner. Eric 274 lost on the tower, crossing way turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 5 right, line away, 5 right there.
Coming up to the top of the hour, and once again, we do have China Eastern, the 777 now rolling it down at 25 right.
620 heavy, exit here, Hotel 9, join Hotel, hold short of Quebec. John Martin, look short of the 1331, crossing 25 right, Juliet, contact down, point 25 right, first stop, Juliet, ground on the right side.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
Thanks for 586 heavy, you can start left turn, heading 220.
Queen now just made that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima, now heading up to the north side.
Hello, heading 2190, visual 25 left. Right, 2190, Los Angeles Tower, hello, wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 21.
We also have the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Shanghai.
That's 586 heavy, contact for departure,
Good news, ANA special delivery will indeed take off here on the south side.
274 on F Doctor, wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Eric 191, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line and wait. Line and wait, 25 right.
And another 777 on its way in. Singapore Airlines flight 1-2 coming in from Tokyo Narita. The 777-300ER now just 33 minutes away.
191 on F Doctor.
Skybry, did we not say thank you to your super chat? I don't mean to be rude. Thank you so much for your super chat. Got really boggled down with your question. Well, I guess it wasn't a question. Kevin turned it into a question. It's something I really have to do some research on, but thank you.
I have another Air Canada Dreamliner next arrival there on the north side.
This is flight 554 coming in from Vancouver. Flight time is 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Queen now makes that turn on to Echo Virgin. Doing some laps around the taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Also Philippine at the 777-300ER. Flight 113 heading back to Manila, now pushing it back for the gates, on the west gates.
191, contact number.
And you guys are talking about Global making the announcement this past week about their flights from the UK to JFK in May, right? May?
Oh, that's exciting.
One A380 though.
And it already has the livery, right? I think I saw.
Is it the full livery?
They painted it already, yeah.
I don't know about the globe. Really kind of annoys me. You know why? Because it looks like a video game. Those video games, those airline video games that I used to play on Super Nintendo back in the day, Aerobiz, Supersonic,
simulators,
they'd have like those, you know, they come up with these, you know, actually no, I take it back. You know what that reminds me of? A lot of you guys would actually know this. Microsoft Flight Sim, I think it was 95 or 2000, whatever it was. You remember the generic livery on a lot of those planes? If you had the AI or the what did they call it? Just the planes at the airport, the ones that you weren't flying. Do you know what I'm talking about? There was a Global Airlines, on Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I swear that's what it reminds me of. I have a problem with their logo. I don't like it. I think it looks... You can call yourself Global, but do you really need to have a weird-looking globe? I don't know.
I haven't really looked at it. I'll have to take another look at that.
But anybody know who I'm talking about? Global Airlines and Microsoft Flight Sim. And it came with the actual software back in the day.
Yeah, what happens if something happens to that A380?
Yeah, it breaks down, you're done.
Done.
I mean, honestly, that kind of killed New Pacific. They had one.
Yeah, that's true.
757, and it broke down on the return flight. You know, they could never recover from it, even though they had a second plane, but it wasn't certified or something at that point. It wasn't ready to go, and apparently they had 2 or 3 that were getting painted in the desert somewhere. But it kind of did them in when it came to commercial service.
China Cargo 777 freighter lined up for 25 left for takeoff.
Hurricane 222 heavy at the shoreline, left heading 220, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left to pick up. Up to shoreline, heading 220, 25 at the left for takeoff, copy 222.
Good to see you guys. Yeah, how are you? Good. Yeah, good.
That's the 443, contact for departure.
Got that ANA special livery heading down for a south side at takeoff on 25 right.
Not that I recall.
Just left on the bench.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I'm sorry about that.
1979 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left to land. Good land, 25 left. Airline Vidiois, calculate turbo 777 depart at the parallel, runway 25 left, Fox, stop my point.
You never know. Sometimes things show up without us.
That was Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines, Flight 222, heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter.
Heading 220, thank you. Contact
Next heavy arrival on the north side is Air France Flight 22, coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER. ANA continues its taxi down to the 25 right runway.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you never know what you're going to get.
Well, our pleasure, Sarah. Sarah says she wants to thank Rudy and Kevin for a great time in Honolulu. I love watching the Raptors, the C-17, and Hawaiian Airlines. It's full of goodies. I got highlights galore from those 2 days. Always ends that way, too. Of course, you forgot about the ANA turtles. Of course, we only saw the orange turtle 2 days in a row, but that's one of my favorites. Of course, on the way out, like Rudy mentioned, the blue turtle was just gates down from ours. So I had to make sure I went over there and took a photo. I should have took a selfie with the turtle. I don't know what I was thinking. Perfect opportunity. Air France Flight 22, the 777-300 yard short funnel for 24 right.
35 on F Docker, 2407 on 25 right full length. Start F Docker, 25 right full length. You're 8 Juliet, contact for the departure next.
Carry on, that's right.
All right, it is officially the top of the hour once again.
That's terminal, right? Yeah, terminals are good.
Just after 1 p.m. here in the cloudy, sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on March 30th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I might sound a little horsey here today. As I giddy up and get along here today. I'm just battling a little minor cold, which is kind of draining into my chest. And usually this takes a few days. It will kind of take my voice away, and that's why I sound a little nasally and a little less, I don't know what to say. Less of my normal self, but I'm okay. It will just do its thing for a couple of days. I haven't been sick in like over 2 years. So it's new to me. I forgot. All right, the second Dreamliner here today. This one coming in from Vancouver, heading to Terminal 6. We're in our cargo, 777 freighter now pushing it back onto Alpha.
And somehow, like, they go missing, but they come back. It's really weird. Yeah, it's like they went through like a time. It's very sci-fi. I liked it, but it's not.
Yeah, 1950 on F Docker, wind 23010, gust 16, runway 25 right. 25 right, over Diego on F Docker, United 1950. Foxtrot 100, contact for the departure. Foxtrot 100, good day.
ANA up number 2 for takeoff following United Airlines flight 1950 heading to Newark in a 757.
But who knows, it could take off. You look on the radar and you see it. That's always something we like to see take off the ship.
Tower Delta 773 Heavy with you 3000. We have 25 left in sight.
773 Heavy, lost on the tower, wind 240 at 9 or gust 16, runway 25 left, to land.
To land, Delta 773 Heavy, 25 left.
2408, crossing with 25 right Juliet, contact ground on 175. Air 1979, crossing with 25 right Juliet, contact ground on 175.
It's an app, but it's a load of it's like radar.
Yeah, 1950, contact for the
All right, Philippine making a right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head to 24 left.
321 left on the top. Go ahead, 321. Big Flight 321, crossing runway 25 left to Golf, hold for the runway 25 right. Cross, 25 left at Golf, hold short at 900 Lima Victor, tail of Heavy 767 on the north complex, caution right cruiser, traffic crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up that way.
Thank you.
Yeah, but with ADS, then you get a lot of the military.
Rock 640, taxi Hotel 7, hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel 7, hotel, hold short of Quebec, Lux 640.
Oh, I think
Big Flight 321, runway 25 right at Golf, has 7,800 feet remaining, are you able?
Yeah, it'll show you.
Yeah,
Up next, All Nippon Airways in the ANA Future Promises livery, Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter just 6 minutes out. Southside Bravo. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental, just 14 minutes out, coming in from the east.
We were talking movies. He was asking for movie recommendations for anything related to airplanes. I said, well, absolutely, Airplane. I mean, that's a given, right? And then we brought up Carry On, although he's looking for his son. So I'm like, I don't know if Carry On's a family-friendly movie. Air Force One. What was the other one I recommended? We spoke about Sully, and then what's the one with Denzel Washington? Where he's
that was a good movie.
intoxicated?
Yeah, that was a good movie. I like that movie.
Yeah. He flies intoxicated.
Plays a 717. Oh, what about Top Gun? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Top Gun. Actually, that movie with Denzel Washington is based on that Alaska accident.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Flight. It's just called Flight. Yeah.
Wait, based on what Alaska?
The one where they
was inverted?
It went inverted. Yeah.
They based it off of that flight? Yeah, the pilots weren't drinking on that flight. That
No. If you look at the scene where he does a barrel roll, that part is based on the Alaska flight.
Is that documented somewhere?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Huh. So the whole thing isn't a remake of. Is it raining again? It's not a whole remake of the Alaska accident, but
It
it's
has nothing to do with the Alaska flight.
No.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No, but it is documented. I remember reading it somewhere. That's a good one, and then Manifest, but that's not a movie. It's a series on Netflix. Also not very family friendly. Have you seen that one?
Which one?
Manifest.
No.
Yeah, that's kind of pushing sci-fi.
Step Sign is asking about our jackets. These Columbia jackets that Rudy and I are wearing are not actually in the. These jackets are not in the store. It's. I'll be honest with you. They're not. They're expensive jackets. They're Columbia jackets. They're nice jackets. But the price tag, I'm telling you, would be like $160 for you guys, and I think that price point is a little high, and that's why I haven't included them.
773 Heavy Taxi Hotel, take Quebec.
Hotel Quebec, Delta 773 Hotel.
Block 640, call for 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 121.75.
This is JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the ERJ 135LR. Next takeoff is the Future Promise livery.
Another Delta 767, 300 ER, touching down here on the south side.
Delta 773, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short of.
Yeah, Sully was good. I like Sully. There was another one. I want to say it was. I didn't like it though. It was definitely not family friendly. I want to say it was 7,700. Is that on Prime or Netflix?
Yes. ANA all lined up on 25 right here on the south side.
Alpha 5
He's
heavy,
very
departure
graphic.
frequency 124.3. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 240 at 9er, gust 16, runway 5 right. 124.3 up shoreline, up shoreline, 220, runway 2 right, 125.
Philippine taking off on the north side on 24 left.
I remember when this flight used to take off on the south side all the time. This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER.
All right, ANA now rolling it down at 25 right.
Scope 360 taxi Hotel to Lima. Hotel to Lima. American 591 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross, and wake 5 right line up and wait. Scope 360 cross, wake 25 right at Lima, taxi Lima to City Ramp. Cross 5 right. Lima to City Ramp.
That was All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Remember North Route Delta
China Southern Cargo 777 freighter next arrival here on the south side 25 left.
Tower, bearing
107 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, bearing 107.
On the bottom side heading 220, thank you, contact Soga departure 124.3.
124.3.
China Southern Cargo coming in from Anchorage Flight 2537. Flight time is 4 hours 15 minutes.
Global 412 Bravo, Los Angeles Tower, behind the 737, turn right, Lima, cross, runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
3 cross Lima, 5 right, hold short.
Nevada 1.
360, continue straight ahead,
Time
Lima,
green
into
at
the
number
city
3
ramp.
for arrival on the north side. This United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, flight 198.
Southern Cargo 2537, heads you have left at Alpha 8.
Southern Alpha 8, Southern Cargo 2537.
Southern Cargo 2537, heavy taxi, Alpha to ICC,
Alpha 8
monitor
turn off
ground
for the
1775.
777 freighter.
Back to ICC, monitor 121.75, Southern Cargo 2537.
Global 2 Bravo, also cross runway 25 left at Lima, and then taxi Alpha to Atlantic and
We
monitor
have
ground
a
175.
Global 5000.
Left Lima and back on Alpha, monitor ground.
American 591 on F Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right.
How are your allergies today?
Well, I took Allegra before I left. It's fine. I'm just,
North Complex, runway 25 right line up and lead.
I don't want to sound graphic or anything, but I can just feel kind of like a stream going from my head to my chest.
Oh, oh no.
Nothing that I haven't ever dealt with many times.
Oh yeah. I feel like as I get older, I get sinus infections more often. What is that? Who signed up for that?
I don't know. You know, air quality has a lot to do with that.
That was 733 on F Docker, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, turn up. Air protected by right, 1994 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right line up and lead. 25 right, line up road, American 1994.
Yo, what's up?
That was American 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
Have an American Dreamliner short funnel for 24 right.
American Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 7878 Dreamliner.
Heavy turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Left of Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left.
American 1994, the Embraer head is straight out on F Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right. So take off.
25 right, on F Docker, so take off.
380 heavy, traffic says 900 mile final, runway 25 left, line of weight.
Got the Lufthansa Queen. Next arrival on the north side.
2733, contact with departure. Thank you, good day,
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Southbound runway 25 right, and intersection Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
25 right, intersection Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left. Tower Scout 3766, 25 left.
Got 3766 off on this tower, heavy 777 holding in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 6, runway at
Number
9er.
one worldwide
250
tracked
at 9er, runway
flights.
25 left, to land.
5 left.
Good work, all.
Yeah, thanks you guys. You guys are excellent.
We're here every Sunday. Here's a postcard. Check
Radar
this out.
820 heavy on F Hyper, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, quick take off. Turbines 107, cross 25 right Juliet, contact ground point, that's 5.
Tuesdays, sometimes Wednesdays, and Fridays during the
American 1994, contact for departure.
American 1994, today.
Flight at 188, Los Angeles Tower, cross 25 right.
Here on 25 left, we have Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter.
25 right, hold short of 25 left.
252,
777 now rolling.
Heavy, you can have a few moments to like cross runway 25 left to Foxtrot, and then hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right. 252.
Alpha, monitor ground again on point 75.
First cross 25 left on Lima, and a left turn on Alpha, the signature hold monitor ground.
This is 252, caution wake turbulence for the departed heavy on the outboard, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right on Foxtrot, line point 362.
228 heavy, contact
Flight
for
time
departure.
from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 12 minutes. Global 7500.
Now that United Dreamliner heading to 25 right for the south side at takeoff coming up.
240 at 9er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take off.
On a Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, take off.
543 Los Angeles Tower, Challenger departing downfield, runway 25 right full length, line full length.
Full length, 25 right, United 543.
Good to be back.
Tower United 1013 with you, visual 25 left. United 1013 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9er.
Singapore, flight 1 at 2, the 777 at 300ER, now short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
Hi guys. How's it going?
United 543 on F Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right.
Take up 25 right on a Docker, United 543.
United 1635 Los Angeles Tower, advise if you're able to Foxtrot intersection.
Yes, we're able to Foxtrot intersection, United 1635.
United 1635, thanks for plan for that. Roger. Good 252, contact for the departure.
Departure, 252.
Delta heading to Cabo, flight 1884, 757. Look at that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Got 3766, taxi Hotel to Lima. Hotel Lima, together, 3766. Yeah, the 198 heavy loss in the tail room, about 4 off the north complex, probably about 5 minutes.
Should have brought a mask. It's like a guy over there smoking.
Yeah.
I'm over here, can't breathe.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Yeah, the 198 heavy, we have time for you now. You ready to go?
Ready, United 198.
Yeah, by the way, we do have a giveaway coming up. It's for this chance to win an official Airline and Videos Live hoodie. It could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter.
Roger, United 1635.
It's coming up at some point during today's broadcast. Which reminds me, our winner last week, I have to look up the email again. I responded, so we got the email.
543, contact for departure.
There was no address, nothing. Just I want a XL in a certain color. There was nothing else. We do need, I will say this again, we need everything. We need your name, we need your address, the color, the size. And it turns out it was a Gmail address. So more than likely, the winner of last week, I replied to you, but you probably ended up with your email in your spam folder. So it's very important that you give us the information that we need in order to fulfill your winningness prizes here on the channel. So just, we'll give you the rules a little bit later, but just make sure that you give us everything we need.
People don't listen to my rules?
No, they don't.
Should have Charlie do it today. Oh. This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, the Queen now made that right-hand turn onto taxi with Kilo. Have a Coletta Air Queen popping up on the radar. Flight 613 heading to Cincinnati, 747-400 freighter. Will be taking off here on the south side.
That is the last 747-400 built.
Very nice. Oh, does Rita see this?
Rita.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Latam Cargo Flight 1824 coming up from Panama City, a 767-300ER converted freighter number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Be followed by British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. That is 4 minutes out. Both flights heading here to the south side. We also have American Airlines Flight 136. It's a 777-300ER now pushing back as the Queen now heads into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Ron Ecuador 1824 Heavy, we're showing you parking at the Charlie 1 ramp, spot 941.
No, that's not a spot.
So plan to exit to the right.
They were trying. They were gonna try.
Ron Ecuador 1824 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land, but plan to exit the runway to the right.
Is Maria not here today?
She's coming, right? She's in the car.
Oh.
Gulfstream 460 off your Los Angeles side, thank you, give us 3 more minutes. Got 2901, exit right, turn right on hotel and hold for the stop.
Singapore also heading into the gates of Tom Bradley, pulling in right to the left of the Lufthansa Queen. Give you a shot of that Coletta Air Queen. I'm pushing back. Like Rudy said, this is the last 747-400 built. It was the last 400 cargo 747. This was not a converted freighter. That's up DHL. Polair Cargo, flight 992, headed Cincinnati, a 777 freighter, also pushing back onto taxiway Echo. That is the American 777-300ER. The flight will be heading to London Heathrow.
We have Latam Cargo 767 landing here on 25 left from Panama City. Latam Cargo.
Yeah, 1635, and Embraer will pass right to left off the north side, runway Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff. Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, just takeoff, United 1635. Delta 1884, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, Delta 1884.
So it looks like that will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
On Ecuador 1824 heavy, hold short of runway 5 right as you see it. Okay, runway 5 right. That's 1884 on F Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right to takeoff. On F Docker, just take off 25 right at 18.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
United 1635, contact for the departure deck. SoCal, United 1635.
Excuse me.
That was 4901, crossing 25 right at Gulf, and right on Bravo, and probably 4 to the box. What's up the right at Gulf and Bravo, 24 to the box, so that's 4901. On Ecuador, 1824 heavy. Cross, 25 right at Juliet, turn right on Bravo, and contact ground 1.75.
Delta 757-200 taking off to Los Cabos, Delta 1884.
Ecuador 1824
Speedbird 283 about to land here, coming in from London Heathrow.
Next arrival 321, 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line of point. 2728 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of point. Line of point 2 right, United 2728. Los Angeles Tower, Gulfstream holding in position, preceded by heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, good land.
It's weird being in an airport like Honolulu where you don't see any European flights.
Yeah, I definitely missed that there in Hawaii. Like, where's Lufthansa? Could you imagine though? That's
that would be a long
flight.
Oh yeah.
But I feel bad for anyone who has to fly from, you know, Honolulu to anywhere in Europe. You have to basically connect from here.
I don't think there's a lot of people that fly from Europe to Honolulu. If they want the beaches, the sandy beaches and whatnot, I think they go to the Caribbean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, they have their own beaches like that in Europe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd rather go to St. Martin if I lived in
it's
London.
much closer,
Yeah.
Certainly, if you are flying to Hawaii, Honolulu from Europe, more than likely you fly in on, you know, British Airways or whatever, and you connect to one of the many flights to Honolulu out of LAX. And I think the people sitting behind us on the Delta flight, they were from Michigan. And they had another 3.5 hours on a connecting flight.
Yeah. That would make sense. I was trying to figure out, like, what airlines would you take depending on where you go? That makes sense. Delta, Detroit.
Right.
Barnett, Docker, clip tip stop, runway 25 right, United 2720.
American 510, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, my point.
Rita, you want to put those away?
Excuse me.
We just gotta put them away, Rita. A Dreamliner pushing back on a Kilo. That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Choke and Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
81, 49 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, and line of way. Yeah, 2728, contact departure.
This is United Airlines 2728 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
So got that Queen heading down to the 25s as well as that 777 freighter, both on taxiway Alpha.
So is it time change there in Europe? Are we finally aligned? Well, not aligned, but you know what I mean.
Everything's much closer.
Happy time change.
Straight out on F Docker with 508, runway 25 right, take off. 510, contact with a question.
Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super now just 31 minutes away.
408, runway 25 left, take off.
We have to take off runway 25, RNAS Hyper Connie.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Eggs. Says, welcome home, guys. Really love the takeoff video. 10 out of 10 on the Eggometer.
Oh, thank you. Should be posting the landing video soon.
Got that American 777 at 300 ER heading to 25 right.
$15.84 United Top visual 25 left. At 1584 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 747 departing, caution lake turbulence, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1584.
25 left to take off for this Coletta Air 747.
Polar 992 heavy Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25
China Airlines, the
right,
A350 coming up from Taipei. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Okay, playing on 25 right. We'll just need a whole sort of Foxtrot for a little bit to do a runway change checklist.
Thank you, PMM. Appreciate that nice compliment there in the chat.
About 5 minutes to advise Polar 992. So, can we get a full length for 25 right? 492 heavy Roger, expect runway 25 right, full length. Full length for Polar 992 heavy.
Queen now rolling down 25 left.
Lana 7849 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 747 departing the outboard, caution lake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of point.
It's going to be an early rotation.
Heavy contact for the departure deck.
Oh, to departure. See you.
That is Coletta Air 613 taking off to Cincinnati on a 15-year-old 747-400 freighter, the last 747-400 built.
Polar 992 heavy, we're going to have a spot on runway 25 left in about 4 minutes. You'd rather stay on that. Yeah, that'll be faster for us. Polar 992 heavy will be happy to wait.
Not quite sure what the holdup is with British Airways.
We're going to plan on the Tower 510 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, when we 5 left to land. Lower 7849 on F Doctor, wind
Looks like it's starting
2409.
its taxi again. We'll be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Wing 671 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
On board 25 left.
JP, we'll probably never know what exactly happened with the F-22 emergency. Apparently, it looked like to us like there was some sort of leak because they did come out afterwards to clean up the taxiway. So more than likely a leak. I'm not quite sure what the leak was.
Wing 671 on F Doctor, wind 2508, runway 25 right, take off.
Overtake out 25 right on F Doctor.
524 Los Angeles Tower, you will only 25 right at Fox.
This is Volaris 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320.
We got that Japan Dreamliner should be heading here for a south side at takeoff. A couple of heavy takeoffs happening next here on the south side. American Airlines flight 136 heading to Tokyo Haneda at 777-300 followed by United flight 1855 Dreamliner heading to Newark.
We are Triple 524.
524 on F Doctor, wind 2508, runway 25 right at Fox, take off.
On F Doctor 25 right at Fox, take off Triple 524.
Hold check United 5084, hold short of runway 25 right to Newark. Hold short 25 right to Newark. Wing 671, contact for the mark.
Archer 671 today.
The Dreamliner continuous taxi down at Kilo.
team 510, taxi hotel, hold short of Quebec as able.
Okay, hotel in Port Road, Quebec as able, 05.
Viva Aerobus A320 coming up from Guadalajara, flight 510.
Polar 992 Heavy, are you ready to go? Runway 25 left. We're ready for immediate, Polar 992 Heavy. No immediate, but Polar 992 Heavy. Turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short of runway 25 left on Foxtrot, Polar 992 Heavy. And 1684, crossing 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Runway 25 right at Juliet.
This is JetBlue 524 taking off to JFK on the A321neo. Sun is out.
Runway 25 left on the way. Runway 25 left on the way, 4992 Heavy. JetBlue 524, contact for the departure.
Departure Canadian JetBlue 524.
Taker 136 Heavy and trail the Heavy 777 on the parallel. Caution wake turbulence, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 136.
We're good?
Huh?
Are we good?
Scout 4049, taxi hotel to Quebec.
Hotel Quebec, Skywas 4049.
Polar 992 Heavy RNAV Piper, wind 2608, runway 25 left, service takeoff. Runway 25 left, service takeoff, RNAV Piper, Polar 992 Heavy. Check 438 left on the tower for wake turbulence and other paths will be about 4 minutes.
This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 992, taking off to Cincinnati.
Heavy on F Docker, 4009er, runway 25 right, takeoff.
On F Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 136.
The next takeoff is American Airlines 136, taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Polar 992 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Look to departure 992, have a good day, sir.
Testing. All right. Matthew with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Says Philippine Airlines is expected to unveil an upgraded business class experience at the end of this year when the Manila-based airline takes delivery of its first Airbus A350-1000. We're very cool. Be on the lookout for that.
That's 438. Plan for runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Obviously, at this moment. Heavy on F Docker, 509er, let's take 5 right.
On F Docker, let's take up 5 right.
Director 136 Heavy, contact with the button.
Matthew back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. 9 of the long-range jets are due to join the Philippine Airlines fleet through 2027. You know, it's so funny that they sold off, was it 3 or 4 of their A350-900s years ago, shortly after the pandemic, which kind of made them kind of short on heavy aircraft, which sometimes is why we see the A330 head here to LAX instead of the 777.
I think we might have a problem here.
I don't understand what just happened here.
Oh boy.
510, crosswind 25 right at Quebec, taxi Bravo, November, and November 2.
Oh my gosh.
Now
Seriously,
2049 Los Angeles ground,
that was
crosswind
United
25 right at Quebec, taxi Bravo,
1855 taking
November,
off to
November.
Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I've been a videographer for 30 plus years, almost maybe even way too much. Here's my tip from a videographer. You do not need to put your tripod all the way up. There's no need for that. No need. You're going to kill your back and you're going to kill your arms. I see a lot of people do that thinking they have to raise their tripod all the way up. There's no need for that. If there's something in your way, yeah, then you get as high as you can. But it makes no sense. If there's nothing in your way, there's no need to put your tripod up because you're going to kill your back and you're going to kill your arms. That's a word of advice from a photographer for many years.
I guess in that regard, the good news is they won't be there too long, right? Because they'll get tired.
They will get tired. Yeah, you'll get tired.
510 Bravo, November 2 to the city ramp.
It's funny, I was just talking about that with Charlie yesterday, because he was asking me about that. I said, why do they put the tripod up so high? I said, I have no idea.
Someone just set up to our left. I don't think I've ever seen a tripod that high, though. Not even ours.
That's an expensive tripod, I can tell you that.
This is just 751 taxi to Atlantic via Alpha, monitor ground again on 0.75.
Global 7500 landed on 24 right from Hong Kong, VistaJet 751.
Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER, pushing back into the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom at Bradley.
Next 2546 on F Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right, full length.
And the guy's tall, like that's not even necessary. United 1681 taking off to Cleveland on the MAX 9.
Got the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making its way over to Kilo and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. This flight heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 1980, visual 25 left. American 1988, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, 25 left, good line. Berlin 25 left, American 1988.
That Japan Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Polaris 7839 on F Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right at the full length, start takeoff.
That's runway 25 right, Andover, Volaris 2839.
That's 1681, contact the mark. American 2546, contact the mark.
That was American 2546 taking off to Mexico City on the MAX 8.
Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris, continuing taxi down at taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Oh yeah, it's nice in there.
Ship 438, November at Foxtrot, land away. Land away, 25 right at Foxtrot. 11,000. Double 323 taxi, expect full turn, runway 27 right. Taxi Quebec, first 25 right, definitely 323. 7839, contact departure, good day.
Another flight 3839.
It's the coolest plane we've ever seen. Dreamlifter.
Dreamlifter?
It's pretty cool.
Ship 438, tremendous frequency for turn, 125 right o'clock.
Well, that's a good question. It's either say the Antonov 124.
Oh, that's up there. The Beluga, although I've never seen it before.
I think they're getting rid of them, aren't they? Yeah.
You need to go to France.
If they haven't gotten rid of them already, I don't know. Hopefully they keep them around, put them in a museum or something. Some of those are fairly new too.
Yeah. Those are what? Well, actually, they're converted A300s, right?
I don't think they are. I think they're made specifically, but they're using the platform of the A330.
I could have sworn it was a 300.
A 300?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's based on the 300, but it's not a converted 300 like the Dreamlifter is. They converted those from passenger planes.
But I want to see it someday.
So Air Tahiti Nui heads down to 25 right. Our next takeoff is Japan Airlines, that Dreamliner. And of course, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, still sitting there in the alleyway. Should be taking off here on the south side.
Alright, 1221 Tower, caution point, signal point, 25 right, line up. Ocean 438, contact departure.
Coming up on the 2 o'clock hour, and we haven't even seen Emirates here yet. Scheduled arrival time for Emirates is 2:15. Estimated time of arrival is 2:34. That would mean that takes off after 5. Well, we're not going to see Emirates take off here today.
Sorry.
Can all the tall people just stand to my left?
Yeah, you got a lot of tall people right next to you.
I feel really tiny right now.
I already feel short.
Hey, we're about to get a bunch of heads in the shot. I apologize.
Okay, that's
that was Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita.
I give up. I give up.
And 61 contact departure. Business area, little 61. 1988, keep the speed up to Juliet, caution 125 right, ground point 75. You see the Juliet cost 25 right down.
You got this whole park. Whole park.
W223 Tower 1240.
Put your tall tripod somewhere else.
Yeah, even when you come during the week and there's other people like here, you go all the way down there.
Here's the thing about being a plane spotter. You look at your area. Look at your area. You know, you just don't show up with a large tripod and set it up right in the middle of the park.
It's just like when you go to like a show at Disneyland, like, you know, you squeeze towards the front. You always check behind you to make sure you're not blocking anyone's view. Just as an example.
All right, Japan Airlines is looking like it's heading to the north side. Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
44, join Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
So it's the older Beluga is based on the A300. Those apparently are going away. The new Beluga XL have 6. Those are based on the 330, and I believe from what I'm reading in the chat, those will stay.
Okay. I thought the whole program was going bye-bye.
No.
Which doesn't make sense because they, you know, they're Airbus parts, they're planes. They need them, don't they?
Yes.
American 1221, 2509, RNF Docker, which is that right, just take off. 60 yellow tower, which is that right, line of way. 25 right, line.
That's a good question. Gerald asking, does anybody know if the Beluga ever travels to Mobile, Alabama Airbus assembly plant? That's a really good question because
We're going to Mobile.
I was going to say that's a much easier trip.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Doctor, won't you have right up the deck? Doctor, American 58 Tower on the right line. Wait. Alright, keep up right line.
I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I don't know if my voice is going to last much longer.
I can do all the talking. Let's see, what do we have? Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, number 3 for takeoff. Gerald is going to the Mobile plant next month for a tour.
Oh, very nice.
Let us know how that goes.
Very cool.
It's a SkyWest charter.
Heavy LA Tower, which is right line. Wait.
SkyWest charter 5060 taking off to St. George on the CRJ 200LR.
Actually, do you mind taking over the camera just for a second? Thank you.
Departures, guys.
See if I can extend my cables here a little bit so I can reach the camera. Okay, Kevin's stepping away. Okay. So what do we have next? We have a A321 taking off to Dallas, flight 1658, the American Airlines.
96 to an Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right. American 1658, contact Skyline. Twilight 188, Los Angeles, now wait, come on the other side. Snap south, 125 left and box out, hold short of runway 25 right. Last 6, caution, wind curve going 25 right, line of away, check across. 25 right, line of away, last 6.
We do have, I thought you were Kevin, Qantas flight 11, about 9 minutes away, the A380 from Sydney. We have Air Tahiti Nui now rolling.
Blue 223 at Juliet, cross 125 right, down 175. Cross 125 right on Juliet and 121 on Jeffrey. 44 at Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, contacting city ramp. Runway 25 right, straight ahead, Kilo 1, over ground Aeroméxico 644, city ramp.
Pushing back, Turkish Airlines. Flight 180 will be taking off to Istanbul.
131.075 Aeroméxico 644.
Kevin has stepped away for a moment, just to catch his breath. Get to our super chats and gifted memberships momentarily. With Delta 767 taking off there.
125.010 on that Docker, only 25 right to the
That
takeoff.
takeoff was Delta Airlines Flight 991 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER. I would show you Qantas on the downwind, but quite a bit of cloud cover right now. So I won't be able to show you that. And we do have the China Airlines A350-900 landed on the north side from Taipei. Taxiing over here on the south side. Start here.
1431 for planning. New departure frequency is going to be 1243.
24-3, 1431.
2450 going hotel Juliet, both right. Right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 5 right.
11-6 contact, so got departure.
Departure today, 11-6.
Twilight 188.09 on that dog roll. River to Foxtrot, good to takeoff.
Very nice.
At 1431 tower, only 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full lane, line up wait. At 1431.
Looks like we're getting an alert. Aircraft emergency.
At 1431, that's the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline, left turn, 220, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 539 tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, everyone, we do have an emergency here on the south side. The emergency just coming through. I can take over the camera, Rudy.
Okay.
And I'll let you try to figure out exactly what is going on here. But the ARP trucks are heading out. This will be for the south side. Thank you.
Do you want emergency channel?
Not yet, not until we get pretty close to it.
The flights that took off earlier to Newark, it's United Airlines 1855 Dreamliner returning back to the airport. Currently flying base leg. Approaching 605 freeway.
You guys are using the breaking news emoji there in the chat.
South of Cerritos at this moment. Once again, aircraft emergency. Emergency aircraft, United 1855. Took off at 1:47 p.m. here, destined for Newark. It's a 4-year-old 7879 Dreamliner.
Head to the north side real quick. The flight coming in from Paris, Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner, now short funnel for 24 right.
And do you want 1431 to departure?
Yeah, 1431, right. 220, you have 1243 now, thanks, good day.
Okay, no problem, take care.
That's 96 Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. There's 3 leaving cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
This is American Airlines 539 taking off to Austin on the 737-800.
So we also have the LL Retro Dreamliner now making the right-hand turn onto Kilo. Turkish, the 777 also pushing back. It looks like the next arrival will be that emergency on United Airlines Flight 1855, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Possible sports charter taking off on 25 left.
Delta 8843 taking off to Phoenix on the 757-200. United 1855 about to make the left turn for final approach, returning back to the airport. I believe they've cleared the south side arrivals.
Okay, go ahead and turn it to 6.
We have the radio scanner tuned into the emergency frequency.
Of Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, heading to the north side, number 2 for arrival. So KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam at number 2 for takeoff on the north side. All right, so everything is cleared for the United Dreamliner here on the south side. Flight 1855. That is our breaking news currently here on AVL, covering the south side for you.
1955 Heavy LA Tower 12608, 125 left, cleared to land. Emergency equipment is on bridge.
All right, cleared to land.
And all we know at this time is United Airlines Flight 1855 took off here on 25 right at 1:47 p.m. destined for Newark. Now returning back to LAX. It's a 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
With all the activity here on the south side, wouldn't be surprised if Turkish heads to the north side. China Airlines, the A350 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. On the north side, the Qantas A380 Super next to arrive on 24 right. All right, I'm going to turn over to the Dreamliner, now short funnel. Just clearing this post. You should be able to see it. This is the emergency here on the south side, this United Dreamliner. Just doesn't want to focus on it. There we go.
So again, all we know at this time is this flight is returning back to the airport. That's all the information we have at this time. It's United 1855.
1855, have you say intention?
We're going to exit here at Hotel 7 and then stop.
United 1855, have you roger?
So I'm going to pull off on Hotel and then stop the aircraft.
LA Tower from RF2, we're at Alpha and Lima, requesting permission to cross 25 left onto Hotel to address the emergency aircraft.
RF2, cross runway 25 left.
RF2 crossing 25 left. 25 left at Alpha 7.
And RF6 was that? Cross runway 5 left.
Right, so the ARF trucks are now crossing over
LA
to
Tower
5
from R4 will be
left.
joining RF6, crossing runway 25 left onto Hotel.
Roger, thanks.
LA Tower R2, we're clear of 25 left, we're on Hotel. United 1855 from R2, I'm at your 12 o'clock, how can we help you, sir?
United 1855, we're talking to the flight attendants right now about the smoke in the cabin. We'll stay right back with you. It seems like it's gone away for right now.
Smoke in the cabin reported by the pilots.
United 1855 from R2, I copied that. We'll stand by. I also have 2 other ARF vehicles at your 6 o'clock.
Okay, thank you, sir.
For your information.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, so smoke in the cabin reported on that at Dreamliner. It sounds like the flight attendants did get the fire or whatever it may be. The smoke is under control.
4 Tower.
And firefighters United 1855.
1855 from R2, go.
Yes, sir. It seems like the source of the smoke is dissipated and gone. It might have been steam at this point, but we'd like to return to the gate. I think we'll be good from here on.
Okay, sir. What we'd like to do is we'll get behind you at your 6 o'clock and we'll follow you to your gate.
Great. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
That really has to be scary, smoke on the plane. You know,
Yeah.
it
could be anything. It could be a battery. It could be, hopefully not, but someone smoking on the plane. Could be worse.
Tower United 1855.
United 1855.
Yes, sir. It looks like we need to, we can proceed on to the gate. We're searching for a gate right now. So we'll be able to move it whenever you're ready.
United 1855, have you from gate 74 at taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right, and then taxi via Bravo Charlie 6.
Okay, Bravo Charlie 6, cross at Juliet, United 1855. Thank you, sir.
all right. Well, they will now continue to the gate.
LA Tower from R2.
R2 LA Tower.
I'd like to follow the emergency aircraft. Do you want me to request permission as I go or just get on his tail and follow him across?
R2, you're clear to cross 125 right.
LA Tower from R2, copy. We're clear to follow the emergency aircraft across 25 right to Juliet. LA Tower from R4, permission to follow R2 and United Airlines.
R1 approved as a booking.
LA Tower, that was R4.
R4 approved as a booking. You clear to cross 125 right.
LA Tower from R4, roger.
Top 86. 25 Heavy, just to verify, are you releasing the emergency equipment?
Yes, we can release the emergency equipment this time at 5 minutes.
All right, all good news as that Dreamliner heads back to Terminal 7. Pilot reported smoke in the cabin. By the time they touched down here on the south side at 25 left, it sounds like the flight attendants...
from R4, we are clear of runway 25 right.
R4, roger, thank you.
Flight attendants did have the smoke under
clear
control.
25 right. We're going to continue and follow the emergency aircraft to their gate before we clear.
R2, LA Tower, roger.
LA Tower from R6, we're clear of 25 left off hotel.
R6, roger, thank you.
This ARF Truck 2 now follows the Dreamliner to Terminal 7. Kind of a backup. Be here on the south side, especially right outside of Tom Bradley. Turkish, that 777 that looks like it was heading to the north side, kind of stopped in its track on taxiway Charlie. Also have the all Dreamliner still on Kilo. And boy, there is a lineup of planes, including Qantas A380, that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris, all trying to get to their gates.
Look to 342 and 2708 on that Piper.
So things get back to normal here on the south side.
I think it's always best to play it safe. Come back to the airport.
Oh, there's nothing you can do. If you get smoke in the cabin, you gotta bring it down.
Yeah, come back. Have
Go
the
somewhere.
equipment
Divert.
just in case.
How far out were they?
Not very far.
Just over Huntington Beach?
I think they pretty much started that, you know, they loop around to go east, and they pretty much, as soon as they hit just over John Wayne, actually, turn back around.
All right, the all Dreamliner now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
That was just the 450 LA Tower, by right line, away.
You know, that's, you know, the battery issue. We've seen, you know, some flights, and certainly here in the U.S., but mostly in Asia, of computer batteries, you know, going up in flames in the overhead compartment. I think Singapore actually banned, you cannot bring on battery packs onto the plane anymore. And, you know, we fly with a lot of those. When we fly, you know, we flew with a lot of those battery packs to Honolulu. That's what fuels our equipment when we travel. Yeah. If there was a ban on those,
that would be a problem.
It would certainly not be good for us for the travel, but I totally understand. I mean, but we do make sure that we buy the highest quality batteries, and I think that kind of does make a difference.
Take off 25 right on M Docker, stand left, 450.
All right, so Turkish, the 777 making a U-turn from Charlie now to Bravo, will now head to 25 right for a south side takeoff. The traffic jam on Kilo continues as Air Tahiti Nui now heads to the west gates, and the A380 Qantas Flight 11 will now head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Looks like Air China lined up on 24 left for takeoff.
Contact with that
Okay, that was 450, thanks.
And the Emirates A380 Super still making its way into LAX. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, still 15 minutes away. Air China 777 taking off there on the north side at 24 left.
American 1979 LA Tower, right line of the way, following traffic on the left side.
Left away 25 right, American 1979.
Juliet, Volaris 1714, 25 minutes. 1714 LA Tower, wind 270 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Traffic is holding. Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Aquinas might be heading to the very end gates of Tom Bradley.
Nice.
And our legend Shane gifting 50 more Airline Videos Live memberships here today for a total of 100 gifted memberships from legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane.
Thank you, Jane.
Awesome support. Thank you. That must have came through when I went to go blow my nose.
It's a long time ago. Thank you, Jane.
I had to go blow my nose. So thank you so much, Jane. Thank you. Amazing support. We really do appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
I have Hyper 25 left pitch, take out 4 Papa Delta.
I feel like my tripod is crooked.
It wasn't me. Like the song. It wasn't me.
The Big Q heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Sorry, so we have that all Dreamliner and the retro livery will be the next takeoff for us here on the 25 right, actually number 2 for takeoff, followed by that Turkish Airlines 777 at 300 ER, flight heading back to Istanbul, flight 180.
Heavy LA Tower, that right line is away. Line up away, runway 255,
a Bohemian Germany, yeah. I mean, even if it's a minor thing, if there is smoke in the cabin, you gotta get her down quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Remember when the Captain JC, he was talking about that there was smoke in the cabin of a 747 and the flight attendants actually opened the back door. Of course, they were below. So they go back down to below 10,000 feet. And they actually opened up the back door of the 747 to air it out.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
He shared that story with us many years ago. I said, are you kidding me? I didn't think you guys could do that.
Yeah.
Number 245 Delta Juliet, Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25
And we
left,
have
hold
the
short of
LL
125 right.
Retro now rolling.
There's a little delay on that A380 heading to the gate.
There's 112 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold to the Fox, that's no LAX.
Flight 1714, join Hotel Lima, hold short of 125 right. Okay, hold short of 125 right. Heavy RNS offer.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery.
Turkish next takeoff here on the south side.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, cancel, take off.
Can I have you move over just a little bit? Thank you.
Turn left on Charlie, do you require assistance? And we are vacating via Foxtrot and Charlie, Turkish 1-way, close and take off. Turkish 12, do you require assistance? We are early situation and...
back to the battery pack thing. We need those. We can't do the live streams without them. And it always makes me nervous flying with them, though we never had an issue, and I don't believe that we ever would, because I try to make sure that we do use like Jockeys. I think some of the It's certainly in the past are some of the cheaper batteries you may buy on Amazon for a cheaper price, not put together as well. I think those are the cause of a lot of those battery packs going up in flames. But it's always in the back of my mind when we travel, and it was in the back of my mind when we traveled to Honolulu. One of these battery packs caught fire and caused disruption on the flight. You know, it's not a good look no matter how you do go around it, but at the same time, you're allowed to travel with those.
Yeah.
And we need to. But at the same time, you know, if something did happen with that, you know, all finger pointing would be like, those plane jockeys caused a disruption on the flight. You know, it's always in the back of my mind.
Yeah. Heaven forbid. Turkish pull off?
Yes, they did pull off. The Japan Airlines flight heading back to Osaka now, pushing back in the alleyway. Kwan is now making the final turn and heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. The flight girl says we have firefighting equipment for all that stuff.
Yeah, but we don't want to get to that point.
No, but I wonder if there's something we could bring with us, you know, a bag, a protective bag or whatever. Stuff that, you know, not that I expect it ever to happen, but you never know. You never know.
Yeah.
Spirit 112, taxi to the full.
Alright, taxi to the full way. 25 right, 0 way.
Qantas pulls into the very corner gate of Tom Bradley. They're on the southwest corner.
Right. Hold on. Just take off on
Emirates just over downtown Los Angeles. The problem is today we have a high cloud, which is blocking our shots from the downwind leg here today.
Yeah. It's too bad.
Look at this, we get the second KLM Dreamliner flight back here today. Flight 603, the second flight for the summer season. Just 24 minutes out, 787-9 Dreamliner.
By the way, I think there's a good chance we'll see Condor again this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe even on Tuesday.
2656 at Juliet, crouch 125 right, ground at 0.75, traffic holding position.
Good across, 25 right.
That's your 1756, contact with Delta.
That's Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320neo.
Trying to send the cargo, 777 freighter up next for arrival on 25 left. So like Rudian mentioned, the Turkish 777-300ER was about to line up on 25 right. Decided to pull off, is now sitting over there on Charlie, taxiway Charlie. Uh-oh.
508.
Do we have another emergency? Nothing has come out on my alert, though it looks like they are rushing over to possibly Terminal 7.
We have another one?
Nothing's come out. No alert has come out.
Delta Juliet, 1509, runway 25 right, and on stop 24 seconds. 112, runway 25 right, line away. Right,
The whole fire department's heading over there somewhere. More than likely to that Dreamliner. It looks like they're bypassing 7.
435, verify 25 left to the left. 25 left to the left, tower 64. For 112 on that Docker, 125 right, to take off. On that Docker, 25 right, to take off, American 636, LA Tower, 125 right, line away. Go over, target 2591, you can taxi tonight. Tower left, 1235, on the bridge, 5 left. 130, 1635, Tower, 125 left. Still left, 5 left, 1535.
Oh, Turkish is reporting smoke.
What?
So they're heading over to Turkish.
Number 5 Delta Juliet, left at 220.
And we were talking about that as they were about to depart.
There we go. The alert has now just come out. Turkish Flight 180 reporting smoke off the left wing.
Do you want the frequency?
Yes, please.
Left wing? Yes, that's correct. Somebody saw smoke on the left wing.
Someone saw smoke on the left wing.
Passenger? Yes, it was a passenger.
A passenger?
So we'll take a good look at it. Right now what we're looking at, everything appears normal. Okay, thank you very much. We are waiting final report from you and we will continue another departure cruise. Thank you very much.
All right, so Turkish, a passenger on this 777-300ER reporting that they saw smoke on the left wing of that 777-300ER. That is coming from the pilots talking to ARF. ARF now checking out that left wing on the 777-300ER as we have our second breaking news event in just a matter of 20 minutes. At the same time, we do have Emirates, the A380 Super now short funnel for 24 right.
This is Emirates 215 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 15 hours, 38 minutes.
Turkish Airlines from ARF-1. We've taken a look at everything and everything appears to be normal on our end. We don't see anything that looks like smoke or fire. You could be decide what you're going to do with your company.
Thanks for your cooperation, sir, and factor 3 minutes for another departure. Preparation.
I think they said that they're going to just clear it and head with a normal departure.
Okay, yes, sir. Then we're going to go ahead and clear, get out of your way.
Sir, can we contact you front 12175?
Yes, we can leave this frequency unless you need anything else from us.
Thank you for cooperation. Bye-bye, Turkish 1.
All right, all is clear on that Turkish 777-300ER. Once again, it was a passenger on that 777 that reported that they saw smoke on the left wing of that 777, which caused the ARF trucks to head on out there. Every single truck in the department here on the south side of LAX, rushing out to that 777, checking it out, not finding anything. So ARF will now head back to the station. I don't believe that Turkish will head back to 25 right. Which leaves a question, Rudy. Will anybody want to get off that plane?
Oh. Yeah, what happens if someone says, get me off?
Yeah, what happens at this point? They take it back to the gate?
Do they have to honor the request and go back?
That's a good question.
Like, I don't feel safe. Get me back. Yeah, sometimes, and we've seen it too, it could be excess oil burning off from the engines.
435 at taxiway Golf, crossing right in contact ground.
You know.
That's Golf, quick cross 25 right, ground 75.
Well, remember, the engine's right underneath the wing, so it could be coming off the engine, which looks like it's coming off the wing.
Right.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1335 coming in from Belize City on a 737 MAX 9 in the Seattle Crankin livery. Fly Girl says, yes, if anybody wants to get off the plane, they will have to honor that.
I like what Miss V says. The captain's going to have the final decision as to whether or not the aircraft is airworthy. If they are comfortable flying the plane, we're good to go. They're not going to fly something that's unsafe.
Right.
Because remember, they have to get home too.
We'll see what happens with that Turkish. It's still sitting over there on taxiway Charlie. Sorry, I'm just correcting the tripod one more time.
Tower Spirit Wing, 356.
It looks like it's got its taxi lights on. There isn't one ARF truck behind it, just in case. See what happens here. Does it head back to the gate? Will it head back to 25 right?
Starting to move again. I guess if anything, the good news is we're going to get a good glimpse of the left wing.
Yes. Looks like it's possibly making that U-turn from Charlie back to Bravo. All right, making that U-turn, so all is good, heading back to 25 right. So if you're just joining us, a passenger on this Turkish 777-300ER, as they were about to take off on 25 right, had reported smoke coming off the wing. So they pulled off to taxiway Charlie. The ARF trucks all came out, took a look, didn't see anything.
This is Alaska Airlines 745 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
Matthew back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Says Hawaiian Airlines has confirmed that it will commence flights between Honolulu and New York JFK using the 787-9 Dreamliner jets beginning on April 22nd. These aircraft will replace the Airbus A330-200s. Well, that is good news, Matthew. And of course, while we were in Honolulu, we caught their third delivery flight of the Dreamliner on Wednesday's broadcast coming in from Charleston. So Hawaiian now officially has 3 Dreamliners. Took them a while to get that third.
Yes, it did. It's a much more comfortable aircraft than the A330, I will say that.
Yes. I don't think Rudy ever wants to get on an A330 ever again.
No, not unless it's a Neo. Turkish, yeah.
Lining up. Here we go again.
Take a good look at the left wing. Should be good to go.
Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy RNF Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff, Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy.
Tower certified, runway 25 left for the wind. Delta 2119, will give you 25 left. 2119 tower, on 25 left for the wind. 25 left for the land, Delta 2119.
All right, now rolling down at 25 right, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul.
It's Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER. You know, one thing I will say that's impressive is the response time. Emergency vehicles at an airport, when a call is made, they're quick.
Yes.
They're there, quick.
ARF is they do a great job here at LAX. Very professional crew.
Makes me very comfortable to know if, you know, there is some sort of precaution that we need to take. They're there quickly. I'm sure they go through a lot of extensive training.
All right, Emirates now making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Airline 25 left, Frontier 22.
I don't know, LAFD used to come into our chats, and they don't seem to anymore. It seems like ever since the fires, they haven't come in.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while.
How come I never hear Kevin? It's just Rudy.
I see Goofy.
Uh-oh.
Goofy did come.
I don't know if I could do it very well here today.
Alaska 1144 coming in from Seattle on the 737-800 Disney Toontown livery.
Aircraft is here like every Sunday, I swear.
Oh, they know.
Okay, so Emirates pulling in right to the left of the Qantas A380 Super. So just an FYI, we will not be seeing the Emirates A380 take off here today. LAPD.
Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver. LAX going to the north side.
Connected back cross 125 right, the taxi problem.
Maybe.
Quebec Club 25 right, Bravo November.
There it goes, making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
Tower 0 right now, approach, runway 25 left. Visa 642 LA, Tower 12608, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land, runway 25 left, yeah, 6
I have that honk. That whole sequence. Cabin! Rudy!
It's like Rocky.
It's stuck in my head.
Kevin! Rudy!
Oh my gosh.
What was the name of the person he was yelling at in Rocky? Adrian!
You're right.
LA Tower, good afternoon. United 1252, visual approach 255. 1252 LA Tower 2608, 125 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. United 1252.
When did you guys want to do the video? Okay. It's still slow right now if you want.
Next arrival on 24 right, KLM 603, the Dreamliner from Amsterdam.
All right, let me get that real quick. Hold on 1 second. Forgot we had a Dreamliner. So welcome back to the second Amsterdam flight. We also have that live drawing coming up as well.
Here 1061, join Hotel to Lima. Join Hotel to Lima, Frontier flight 1061.
What do you mean our friends from Australia? Our friends from Australia?
Oh, hi guys. How's it going?
Yeah, my son runs an aviation YouTube channel in Australia.
Oh, very nice.
Join Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1 and Sorry, say that again for Frontier 1061. Here 1061, cross 25 right at Lima, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1.
Are you guys based?
Contact Lima. Okay, 25 right, crew cross 25 right, Lima, hold short Kilo 1, contact Lima.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We just went to the Airline show, the international show in Australia.
Okay, very nice.
There was just a crash there.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw a video.
Yeah, it was an aerobatic. So he was the pilot.
Go 52, where you parking?
Yeah, I was able to judge, right?
No, it was just
All right, I think we're going to do a little interview here.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
You're fine. Verify 25 left, clear to land. Confirm verify 25 left, clear to land, United 1252.
hoping to just like a quick YouTube short, about 40 seconds.
Okay.
And just ask you 2 quick questions to keep it short, like how often you guys here, maybe what's the coolest aeroplane you've seen, have you seen any crashes or something like that? Just
We just had 2 emergencies here in 20 minutes.
so yeah, it was
There was smoke reported in the cabin on the United, and there was smoke reported on the wing of the Turkish. So within 20 minutes of each other, yeah.
so we've got a window of both.
Wrong way,
Just
yeah.
Oh, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, okay.
Super 21 Bravo, heavy tail, 50, 7, left, left, clear to land. Hold left, 25 left, clear to land. Hold short of runway 25 right, and Quebec.
You want me to take off my mic? You want my mic on or off? All right. Did I? I'll act like a real plane jockey. I'll leave the headset on. I'm gonna have to hear you though. All right. All right.
Hey guys, Mason Evan here. Hey guys, Mason Evan here. We're on top of Connors Hill in LAX with Airline Videos Live.
So hey guys, just
Alright guys, how often are you guys live streaming?
Well, today is our big Sunday show. We're here every Sunday. We stream for about maybe 5-6 hours. Nowadays, the shows used to be almost 10 hours long back in the day. Can you believe that? Standing here for 10 hours? No longer anymore. But we broadcast here LAX 3 to 4 times a week. So yeah, it keeps us busy. Coolest airplane?
Actually, they're on the push, so make the turn at Juliet.
So, what cool planes have you guys
Look,
seen?
do it, Juliet, drop 25 right, run Bravo.
Yes, we've seen Air Force One here many times here at LAX. We've seen the Antonov 124. It's been in and out of here many times. Those are probably the two largest planes. We just got back from Honolulu this past week, and we saw the F-22 Raptors there with all those military aircraft, Air Force aircraft, C-17s, C-5s, you name it. So we see a lot of cool stuff. Here's the thing about LAX. You never know what you're going to see. Anything can pop in here. That's what's fun about LAX. Yeah.
So you guys also just travel to different airports as well?
Yeah, so we're based here in Los Angeles. We just got back from Honolulu. We've been to the ever so famous St. Martin, where the planes fly over your head on the beach.
Yeah.
You've seen that? Oh yeah. So we've been there. We've been to the East Coast, JFK, Boston, Chicago, Dallas, Phoenix, San Francisco. Am I missing one? Oh, Anchorage. Yes, Anchorage, another fun place. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
You want to get some? You want some B-roll? B-roll. Got to cover these sound bites in case you got to.
Juliet, hold short of runway 27 right.
Juliet, hold short of 27 right. Feedback, 21.
Okay, yeah, get all the B-roll you want. You want me to keep this on, or?
642, cross 125 right, taxi, Bravo, November departure.
Oh, yeah.
Air Canada is lined up on the north runway for takeoff.
All right.
And it is now rolling.
It is now rolling. Let's go full screen here. And that is the north side. We just had British Airways Speedbird and the Great Futures livery just arrive here on the south side as well. I believe we saw that just last Sunday too, didn't we?
I think you're right. We saw it not too long ago.
Yeah, of course, this flight coming in from London Heathrow. Let's head to the north side. Air Canada, the Dreamliner now rolling down the 24 left.
Hey, Skyway 5799 is visual approach 25 left and 5799 tower.
This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Want to give them a goodie bag and some trading cards as well?
Of course.
What's your channel called?
This is it.
Be snappy. Be snappy. All right, we can look them up. Oh, we got to get this video. Hold on. Don't.
You can contact City Ramp now.
Oh, yes, here.
Yeah, 3440, wind 2705 on a Docker, 125 right, so we're takeoff. 34 LA Tower, 125 right, left away. Left away, 25 right, Tower, Ferris 5605, visual 25.
Still going on.
5605 LA Tower,
Take 5.
125 left, for the wind. 25 left, good one, 5605. You're on tower currently, contact 165.
Oh, it's going to take them a while to get through those bags. We lock and seal them. Oh, I will say this. We actually ordered some new type of bags. A lot of people have been complaining, I can't get this bag open. You guys have it locked and sealed. So we did order some new bags. They're a little bit smaller and they're a little zippy. Like zippy. A little zip. All right. So once Rudy is done here, I think we'll have our first, well, the only live drawing. We used to have 2. The live drawing coming up. So get those fingers ready as we'll give you a code word to enter here in a second. Speedbird heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
5799, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skywest 5799.
Right now, ground is on 350-138, runway 25 left, AGB.
5138, heavy LA tower, 125 left, go to land.
25 left, go to land on 350-138.
Almost 2,000 likes, Teresa says. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Number 2 for arrival is China Airlines Cargo, flight 5138, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter here on the south side. Thanks, you guys. We'll check out your channel. Be snappy. In fact, I should probably let me look it up. Be snappy. Well, very cool. Go check it out. Be snappy. Subscribe. Father and son YouTube channel. How'd I do, Rudy?
Good.
Good?
That was good.
All right. I'm getting good at this after these years.
Didn't sound horsey, so good.
I didn't sound horsey?
No.
Oh! Where's Goofy, by the way? Oh, I saw that. Calvin says I answered him so eloquently. Well, thank you so much, Calvin.
Nice.
As I said, you know, the years of doing this, I'm starting to learn how to say the right things.
Perfect.
If only I could do that for our shows.
You do. What you talking about?
All right, China Airlines Cargo, a 777 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
Flight 5138 coming in from Taipei. It's the top of the hour.
All right, as Rudy says, it is the top of the hour. The sun has finally come out here today as well.
I think it's 35 right. Where'd you like us to have that? 55 right at Juliet, ground point.
Just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on March 30th. 2025. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here today. A little more action before we call it quits here today. Quits.
Tricks?
Tricks and quits, yes. We also have that live drawing coming up very soon, so get those fingers ready. Rudy will explain all the rules.
So pay attention.
Yes, pay attention, please. All right, back to the action here.
Boy, what a day. It's been a good day, though.
I'm glad the sun has finally decided to come out.
Yeah.
All right, so making a Alpha 8 turnoff for this 777 freighter.
Alpha 3046, visual 25 left.
Matthew, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. This Green Air has reinforced its commitment to modernization by ordering the GE NX and GE 9X engines to power the newly acquired fleet of Boeing aircraft. Boy, oh boy. And Matthew back with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Says this follows the airline's agreement to purchase 20 Boeing 777-9s and up to 30 Boeing 787-10s.
Those GE9Xs are, I think, the largest turbofan engines in the world, right?
Rudy, I'm not an engine person. I've said that before.
Rev up.
They sound good. That's about as good as I get when it comes to the engines. A lot of you guys know all about these engines and what model and make. And
Gen X engines are just very pretty to look at. Do we know who that is?
I don't know. He drives by pretty often.
Who are you? Huh.
All right. We ready for this? Oh, we're in the wrong. All right. Rudy is going to let you guys know the rules to the live drawing.
Attention in the terminal. Yes, we're back at the airport. We are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 330 with service to... Where are we going?
Back to Honolulu.
Honolulu. In just a moment, we will be displaying a code word on the screen. That is your special code word to type into the chat. That's your entry, your official entry into the live giveaway. Anyone who can type into the chat, subscribers, you don't have to be a member. Anyone can enter the chat, so feel free, except mods. Mods, sit this one out, sorry. You can enter it once, no more than 5 times, please, but make sure you enter the code word before we take the code word down. That is the end of the entry period. We'll then choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat. And before the end of this music, let us know that you are still here and that you accept. Okay, got it. Thank you. We got it.
Uh-oh.
Knock it off. Then, once we have verified the winner, pay attention. You're gonna send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com to claim your prize. Give us your first and last name, mailing address.
Yes, please. Please.
We need that, otherwise we don't know where to send it to.
No.
Preference of hoodie color, otherwise we default to royal blue. Your hoodie
Take
size.
one step back, Mr. Announcer. Okay.
Sorry, too close. Do I have coffee breath? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Ed.
No, your head was being cut off.
No, we don't want that. What'd I say? Oh, hoodie size. They do run a little bit snug. Keep that in mind. A link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner. We have proof here. I think that's it.
Yes, but please, I beg of you, please make sure your address and size and, of course, color are included in that. That's very important.
Don't worry, we don't sell your information to anyone.
No, trust me, it's gone. I won't even respond to your email unless there's nothing there. So, and if you have a Gmail account and you don't receive your hoodie or whatever, make sure you email me back. More than likely, I did email you back, and if you have a Gmail account, then it's probably in your spam folder. But that's another story for another day. All right, are we ready?
Ready, 46.
All right, get those fingers ready. Let me cue this up. On your mark, get set, go for it. Oh.
The code word, sir.
Where is the code word? Wait, where is the code word? All right.
Stand by.
That's what you're about to win. Give me 1 second here.
At a target up in intercept loop 700, we'll be ready upon reaching.
What do you mean we don't have it? Well, hurry, we need it. Just make one up. It's fine. Do you want me to announce it? No.
It was there this morning. What happened to it?
The code word is not Rita. Stop it. Attention in the terminal. We are currently experiencing a delay. We will be with you shortly.
I think somehow it got deleted. All right, let me reload it here.
Viewers, please stop. That is not the code word. The drawing has not begun. Anything you type into the chat now will not be considered.
All right. If we're ready, all right, here we go. On your mark, get set, go for it. There we go. The code word is AVL. That is short for Airline Videos Live. But all you have to do is to spell out AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space.
Again, the code word is AVL and nothing else. If you type something else, it will not count. The official code word is AVL.
All right, AVL for the win here today. Make sure to enter it. Make sure to do it once. If you do it more than 5 times, then you will be disqualified from the live drawing. Do it once, do it twice, do it 3 times if you're really bored, and if you're extremely bored, enter it 4 times. But whatever you do not feed the code word after midnight. I mean,
turn into a pumpkin.
I'm sorry. Don't enter it more than 5 times is what I meant to say.
Or is it a frog? What do you turn into after midnight? Pumpkin or frog?
A gremlin. We don't need any gremlins.
Attention, time is running out. We're about to close this boarding door. Hurry! Do not delay.
All right, time is running out. Make sure to enter AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can check them out at shopavl.com. If you don't win here today, we do this every Sunday. And of course, you can always head over to shopavl.com and purchase any of our awesome products. All right, our winner. Well, how did that happen?
I did say mods cannot enter. Joe, rats!
Joe, do not enter.
You are on the no-fly list,
You
sir.
are, yes, you're on the no-fly list. Well, look who won. Rita Loy.
Rita Loy!
Rita. Well, you can thank Joe Rats for entering because Rita is the winner. Well, we know Rita's here and she accepts.
All right.
Rita?
And it's not rigged. Stop it now. It's not rigged.
You know how many Sundays Rita's next to these tables,
I think Rita wants to make
hoping and praying that she was going to win. Yes, Rita, would you like to
make a speech?
Would you like to make a speech? Well,
No
Rita
cursing,
is the
Rita.
winner. All right.
No cursing, Rita. Family friendly.
I'm well aware of that.
Shit. Okay. Oh, you really are going to give an acceptance speech. All right. All right, Rita. What do you have to say about winning?
Well, first time's everything.
Well, you sound like you're an announcer. All right, stand by 1 second. What's that, Rita?
Well, first time for everything.
There you go. You've been sitting over there for years on end, hoping that you were going to win, and lo and behold, today is the day.
Today is the day.
All right. Well, congratulations, Rita. All right. Rita. Now, I guess I have to say this. Rita can win because Rita is not part of the channel.
And she's not a mod.
Yeah, she's not a mod, so that's the reason why Rita can win. I just want to clarify that because a lot of people think you're part of the channel and they're like, well, how can your mods can't win, but Rita can? Because Rita's one of our most devoted viewers who spends a lot of time out here with us. So you're well deserved. Thank you, Rita. Also becoming an Emerald number once again here today.
What color hoodie do you want, Rita?
Yeah, just tell me what you want. Don't even bother sending me an email. Just let me know what you want.
I can't wait to see Rita's new
actually,
hoodie.
I need your address.
Oh, really? The Hill.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Apparently Joe never entered. Fake account. Wait, do we have another Joe Rats? That's Delta Airlines 938 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
NorCal Delta 938. SoCal, sorry about that, Delta 938.
Alan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday coming to Rudy from Albuquerque. It's a very cloudy day here today.
Tower American 1362 over.
Well, I got a lot of sunshine coming your way in the coming months.
American 1362.
Thank you, Alan. Harrison with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Harrison.
Thank you. Oh, you in the house.
The Tom Flight 603, the 787-9-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago, and now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
That was 4927 with 25010 on that doctor and
I still can't believe this.
What's that?
Rita. Made my day.
Rita's been waiting for that moment for years.
Yes.
United 547, hold short.
What color are you going to pick, Rita?
I'll short at 25 Juliet, United 547.
Navy. There we go. She wants
Navy
navy.
blue.
Oh, yeah.
1362, guys. Market 1362, runway 25 left, clear to land. Use caution, balloon reported at 500.
Clear to land 25 left, American 1362.
Rita, do you want it delivered to your house or do you want me to deliver it here? Here? All right, so you want Navy? I need your size. Let Rudy know.
Oh, it's Boomer. Sooner.
Double 288 25010, RNAV Docker.
It's an OU thing.
RNAV Docker 25 right, that's That was 4927, contact SoCal. Over to SoCal, 4927.
Apparently Harrison sent that in because he missed all of our Hawaii streams, so to make up for it.
Oh.
You have to rewatch. It's a lot of fun.
Definitely.
I think Wednesday was like the show.
It was the first show, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, we almost got shut down. That was interesting to go back and watch and listen to.
United 547, cross
Boston. Blue Cartman treatment headed to Boston. Flight 288.
The question from the sheriff's department, they said, they were like beating around the bush. So what exactly are you?
They seemed a little hesitant.
Well, if you're trying to say we're a movie production company out of Los Angeles, that's not the case. But then, when we said YouTube, they're like, okay.
Yeah, what's the big whoop?
But it's funny because YouTube could be a big movie studio. It could be, a person with an iPhone. I mean, the range is everywhere.
But I look back on that, and I remember the start of that show, I just felt like everything was going to fall apart. We have moments like that sometimes. It's like, wow, okay, this is going to be a great day. Not really. And then it turns out to be like one of the best. That was quite a day.
One from the memory books, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
They did ask for my ID, and normally I would not give them my ID. But I said, and my mind was, I was like, you know, just give them the ID. You'll be logged into the security department, so next time they know who I am. I was like, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
I got nothing to hide. I'm not a criminal on the run.
Is that a federal database? If we get that treatment here, can we just be like, I'm in the database?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think they run a background check on you because that takes a while.
Yeah.
But they just put your name so that if in case anything happens, at least they have your name and your address.
Yeah, it was Kevin.
Yes. I'm now back in LA, so if anything happens in Honolulu, it's not me. Blame Patrick.
Uh-oh.
Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hi, you guys. Hope you had fun in Honolulu, and happy birthday to Allison, who was the best part about your trip to Honolulu. Are you guys still jet lagged? See you guys soon. Thank you, Spencer. I'm not really, no, I'm not jet lagged. I'm just, you know, dealing with a little sinus cold issue.
I felt a little bit of jet lag yesterday, but I feel like I've snapped out of it.
I was tired yesterday.
I couldn't sleep.
You couldn't sleep?
No. I think my body was confused. What time is it?
Huh. Also asking, what's the best part of Honolulu?
Like the trip?
The F-22 Raptors, by far.
Yes.
I mean, seeing the Doomsday plane, it was cool, but that's just a 747, really, when you, on the outside of it. The F-22s, that just takes your breath away, and we had plenty of that. To me, that's awesome.
22 left Alpha, contact.
The which one?
Yeah, the B-2 was there, but we never saw it fly.
Yeah, we never saw the B-2. Well, can you imagine if we saw the B-2?
I probably would have passed out.
Really?
The Raptors always had me.
it takes your breath away. It's especially when you're trying to keep up with them. Though I think I'm getting better at it. I'm getting much better at following those Raptors. Nighthawk VT with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Nighthawk. Says, always love the Big Sunday show. Awesome job, Kevin and Rudy. When is the next Nighthawk? Well, it will be coming soon because we're getting closer to that time of the year where we're getting double the flights. Like, just case in point, the second KLM flight, which comes in later in the day, and we'll be getting the second Frankfurt flight with Lufthansa. So there will be a lot more flights in the early and later evening, which will make Nighthawk much more entertaining. So once we start getting all those flights back, we'll bring back Nighthawk.
Remember, the days are getting longer now, so it takes longer for it to get dark here. So you'll have to start later.
Start later in the day, yeah. Terry Joe with the super chat. Good to see you there. A couple of days ago, says hello, Kevin and Rudy and the AVL team. It was great to see you guys again and grateful to have met good friends in Honolulu. I'm lucky to be part of the amazing AVL family. Give it up to Tori. He's now come out from Japan twice now. Both times flying in the A380, the ANA Turtle liveries. And he also came by, made sure he said hello. We were in the same terminal flying out on Friday, so he stopped by and said hello and took another selfie, and hope you had a great flight there, Tori.
Yeah, that was nice. Good to see you, and thanks again for making that trip. And always good to have you here on the streams.
Minter with the super chat. Thanks so much, Minter. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, aloha, AVL. Welcome back. My Cal State Dominguez Hills women and men's basketball team lost their March Madness games. Sending my love to them. Oh, it's always heartbreaking, right?
We have Latam now rolling. Latam 603, the Dreamliner headed out to Santiago. Hasta luego.
All right, it's the second Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental Flight 11, now short funnel for 24 right.
Do I have time to go use the restroom?
Yes.
Okay.
5 right, clear for takeoff, 2487.
Testing 1, 2. All right. All right, so Singapore flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Narita heading up to the north side will be taken off on 24 left. Oh, all right. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out.
That was 6480 crossroom, 5 race, back to Bravo, Charlie, depart.
SoCal, have a good one, yeah, 2487.
Oh, look who it is. We got Charlie.
Guess
filling
who's
in.
back? Back again.
How you doing? Oh, you're really tall. Step back, yeah. You don't want to chop off your head. There we go. This is our producer, editor, Charlie.
Hey, guys.
Went to Honolulu with us. Been hanging out with us here for the Big Sunday show.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Updating Twitter X for us as well.
Looking
How's
at
it
the
going?
chat. Yeah, it's going well. See ya.
Sherry's leaving Netherland Pixel.
What did you ask again? Sorry.
No, how's it going? I got to go back
good.
up to the north side. We do have Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. A380 Super. Next arrival on 24 right.
Iberia 3 Zulu Yankee Heavy, what's your gauge today? 2-1.
I also have the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
That Lufthansa coming in was from Munich, flight 452, on an Airbus A380.
A380 and the Queen now pushing back. That flight will be heading to Frankfurt. Gengar J with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Things aren't good here in Michigan. We've got tornadoes right now. Be careful. It's kind of a rare thing in Michigan, but they do happen. RPG DC with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says hello from DC, DCA, Reagan National, and Dallas. Hello there. And Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says wonderful show. I agree with you about the F-22 Raptors. Love the Honolulu times. I'm glad to be a viewer and a member. Almost 1 year. Well, thank you so much, Ronald. Appreciate your support for this past year. No doubt the Raptors stole the show. Right there, Charlie?
Oh, for sure. For me, definitely. On Thursday when there were those 6 back-to-back, that was incredible.
Was that Thursday?
I think that was
we
Thursday.
ended the show. Was it 5 on Wednesday? We ended it
with like 5.
And then for Thursday, they said, hold my drink.
Right.
We're going to add another one. So it was 6.
Yep.
6, that's right.
Yeah. Like, as soon as one was off, you had to go back to the right and catch the next one.
I'm getting good at it. Getting better.
Yeah.
Boy. Yeah, fun times.
Sure.
As I've always said, Honolulu, going into it, I didn't know what to expect. We had a lot of people that would stop by here through the years, and I'd say, people want us to go to Honolulu. What do you think? These are plane spotters in Honolulu. They all said, well, it's great and everything, but it's boring at times. I said, well, you're not selling me on it. And so I was going into it last year. I was kind of like, well, I don't know. That's a lot of money. Do we really want to go there? Is it going to be worth it? And obviously went last May, and instantly I thought, oh, this is worth it. This is worth it. This is really worth it. And now the second time, we had almost double the viewers watching, certainly on Wednesday. You guys all like it. We like it. So it's definitely on that short list, very short list of places we will constantly visit here on AVL. So don't worry, that won't be our last time going to Honolulu, that's for sure.
Hopefully you take me back.
You want to go back?
Yeah.
I said, Charlie, this is the first trip. This was the first trip Charlie going on with all the equipment. I said, you're going to get a real taste of how this equipment is really annoying really quick.
I got a taste, but I'll still go back.
Well, it was good to have a third person because, like you said yesterday, you said, even for 2 people, it's a lot. I said, what about 1 person when I go by myself? Are you kidding me? I will never do that again.
Heck no.
All right, that is Iberia coming from Madrid, A350, back with the A350. It's been an A330 for some time.
Roger, behind Iberia, cross 25 right at Lima, and then ground point 75. Okay, behind Iberia, cross 25 right at Lima, and ground point 75 American 1362. Iberia 3, Zulu Yankee Heavy, cross runway 25 right.
So we got the Lufthansa Queen on Kilo and the Korean Air Queen now making their right-hand turn on to Kilo as well. And our friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thanks, Linda.
Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much, Linda. All right, so we're going to probably, more than likely, I'm really starting to lose my voice. We're going to be ending with the Queen departure here today.
Yeah, with 6458 LA Tower. Traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of right.
Ita, the cheese stick, heading up to the north side. We'll be heading back to Rome, flight 621.
Iberia 3 Zulu Yankee.
And Singapore now rolling down at 24 left.
3 Zulu Yankee Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
We'll hold short of runway 25 right at 03 Zulu.
Yeah, with 6458 with 25088, RNAV Docker, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for take 25 right for everything.
All right, it's a Queen face-off on the Kilo.
Oh. Besides your voice, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, it's you know how it is. It's like you've got drainage happening. I don't try not to be a TMI, but it's when you sit here and you have to talk, it's kind of hard. Sometimes it's blocking the vocal cords. But other than that, I feel fine. I'm not run down. I don't have a fever. There's nothing like that. It's just, it's one of those.
Yeah. Just got to deal with it.
Could be simple, just, you know, the effects of traveling on a plane with the,
I think,
the air quality, whatever it may be.
Yep. Happens a lot. when you travel.
Well, you know what? It never. I mean, all those travels that we did this past year, not once. But I started feeling this when we were in Honolulu. That last day, I said, I remember that. Scratchy throat, and I thought, is it because those lays? I'm allergic to certain flowers, and I thought, well, geez, maybe this lay's just making my allergy. It could have been just that. It
infiltrated. Yeah. It was a beautiful lay, though.
It was, absolutely. Smelled great.
Hell yeah.
That is 2377 south, approximately 25
Oh, tomorrow I'll rest. Don't worry about it. Monday is my rest day. All right, so the Korean Air Queen, the second one of the day, now heading into Tom Bradley. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen head up to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left.
Headed to Frankfurt, right?
Frankfurt, Germany, yeah. And I was just talking about, well, eventually here in the next month, be getting the second Frankfurt flight. It's like 450, which sounds like it's this year. It's going to be an A330-300 once again.
That'll be cool.
Tower Lowest Air Canada 787 visual runway 25 left.
Canada 787 LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left,
25 left, 787.
Get the King. You guys out of here? All right. All right, nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, sounds good. At that A380, making that left-hand turn onto Kilo. Ita, and the cheese stick. Rolling down 24 left.
JetBlue 1124, traffic across runway 25 right now. That's runway 25 right, JetBlue.
That's
Ita.
That was Ida, 621, headed to Rome.
So we're going to have a face-off between the A380 and the 747.
All right, guys. Talk to you later.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How'd it go?
Didn't really miss much.
Well, I tried to plan it that way.
We're just talking about Honolulu and how it's on our short list of places to go to.
Yeah, we got to go back.
Oh, we'll definitely go back.
I think we're learning things now that we've gone twice.
Yeah, we need a cherry picker next time.
Our friend was asking what we thought of the hotel. I think that's something we might have to kind of think about for next time.
Well, I mean, there's pluses and minuses. Rudy's heard what I thought. So we stayed at the Hilton Hawaiian Village. It's an awesome property.
Very nice. So this is what I told our friend Russell. I said, I felt like I was in paradise, and you really get that kind of vibe. Pool area, just everything, the plants, the view of the ocean. You really do feel like you're on vacation in paradise. But having said that, this being a quote-unquote work trip, it was tricky getting all of our equipment from even just down the elevator, down to the first floor, across to where you pick up your valet. That was a little rough.
Well, now, the last time we stayed at the Renaissance Hotel, which is a newer property. It was like 70 stories high.
Yeah.
Not as busy. It's not much of a tourist type place. But they won't. You have to do valet parking at most of these hotels.
Yeah.
And you need a bellman to take your luggage up to your room. They won't allow you to have carts or use their carts. And that was the same thing with the Hilton Hawaiian Village. And I get that. You don't want these carts flying all over the place. Not many people stay at the Hawaiian Village with as many bags and as much equipment as we do. So a lot of the times we had to wait around for a bellman to come around or come up.
Actually, I think from what I observed, it just seemed like they didn't have enough staff to be able to accommodate. Like maybe people don't travel with as many bags.
No, they don't.
There's a lot of people. That's the thing.
There is a lot of people, but a lot of people don't have as many bags as we do. That's what I'm saying. So
check-in. I'm not trying to bag on the hotel, but check-in took forever. And it's because it's a very popular, very touristy hotel. It's a nice hotel. Once you get in, it's nice.
Rudy, what we ended up with 3 amazing rooms with ocean views.
Yeah.
It was the most amazing view. I don't know how you pulled it off. Rudy was in line for about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And that was well worth 40 minutes. I don't know what you did, because we could have ended up with a room view of a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, we got really lucky there, and so I told our friend Russell, I don't regret one bit choosing that hotel. But I don't know. I'll leave it up to you for next time.
I think it all comes down to one thing: price.
Yes.
And that's the reason why we chose that hotel. I was actually willing to go back to the other one, but it was actually the Hawaiian Village was actually cheaper than the other one, the Renaissance. So.
Yeah.
That was Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the second A380 flight for Asiana of the day.
I just wondering what your location was. Right.
Well, I just had a moment during my break. Have you ever like seen an opportunity and yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh no, you're fine.
An opportunity in front of you and you're like, should I take it? Should I do it? And you don't do it. And then you regret it. Let me explain. So I'm walking into, we go down the street to the hotel to go use the restroom. And this entire crew from Air Tahiti Nui was going into the lobby. And as me and Luke are walking into the lobby, one of the pilots points at me and, you know, tells his other crew member, "Hey, it's him." And it was kind of like, I couldn't tell at the time what was happening until, you know, it was one of those things where I had to take time to register. I realized he recognized me. But
you walked away?
I walked away.
What, are you embarrassed?
I don't know. And Luke was like, "Why didn't you say hi?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't want to just assume that they know who I am."
Wait.
Yeah.
Did you turn your back to them?
No, we were both walking in kind of side by side, basically. So I figured they just want to check in, you know, move on with their day. But I did feel bad afterwards. I was like, I should have said hi. So anyway, ran into Air Tahiti Nui crew. Hello, if you guys are watching.
Hello, you guys.
Hi. How's it going? Good.
Mark becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Mark. You guys were so close to 2,000 likes. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Over 13, line up the way.
Right, the Lufthansa Queen Russian to 24 left will be taken off here shortly.
Continue inbound, Connie 9700.
200, turn left hotel 5, left hotel.
Do you mind turning ATC to the north?
00, waiting for us.
North.
north side ATC as we wait for our last departure for today. Lufthansa Queen heading to Frankfurt.
Calvin's asking if we're going back in December.
There's no plan. I just was asking when is it actually cooler? You guys said December, January, and February. Though we thought it was busy this past week. It's going to be even more busy that time of the year.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want me to tag along, it'd have to be during a school break.
Cathay Pacific at 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, our nav to Delray, wind 25010, that's 17.
We also have a Queen on final here on the south side, Coletta Air, 9702 from San Diego.
Oh.
San Diego North Island Naval Air Station. Flight time is 30 minutes.
Cathay 882 Heavy, roll through the end.
Actually, this was supposed to take off at 11:30 this morning. The Queen on the north side now rolling.
I don't think we're going to see this one go all the way along. She's really slowing down as we head to Lufthansa Queen and now rolling down the 24 left.
Cathay 882 Heavy, turn left at Zulu, cross from my 24 left, ground 0.65. Okay, Zulu, cross, 24 left, and 0.65, that is. Become 457 Heavy, when able, turn left heading 210.
Bank.
Turning now, looks like a 427.
Thank you, Delta 422, right there.
This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy taking off to Frankfurt on a 747-8 Intercontinental off Wiedersehen.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 422.
There's a Queen here.
Oh, I forgot about the Queen.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, nice job. Contact SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
SoCal, approach with 467.
Making that Alpha 8 turn off. Now officially on taxiway Alpha. All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Scale 3697, crossway clearance, runway 24 left, line point.
24 left, line of voice, Scale 3697.
West 3697, RNAV is to Del Rey. Wind 25011, gust 17 on a 24 left for pickup.
LA Tower, lower Canada 556, approach Kobe, you're on the visual approach, 24 right.
Canada 556, LA Tower, wind 24011, gust 17 on a 24 right, clear line.
Clear line at 24 right, Canada 556.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support of bringing back here. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. What a week it's been. Taking Honolulu back to LA. We staying here in LA for a few weeks before we take it back to SFO. Rudy and I will be bringing the big Sunday show to SFO on the weekend of the 18th of April. So keep that open if you want to come by and say hello. That would be Saturday and Sunday at SFO.
It happens to be Easter weekend, so super excited to head back up there.
Yes. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Rudy, what a week. Get some sleep.
Well, I'll try. Big week
Thanks,
ahead.
you guys, and thanks to our awesome mods. Always doing a great job as well. If all goes well, I'll be back on Tuesday, so stand by for the placeholder. More than likely tomorrow, more than likely 11 or 12 p.m. start Pacific time. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Yeah.
Not an April Fool's joke.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see ya on the next one. See ya.
420 feet, cross runway 24 left, and what is your gate number? 422, thanks. Cut it ground, 0.6 left.
Oh, did you miss me? It's time to go home. Thanks for watching us.
3276, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10,
It's
runway
time to
24
go
right,
back
clear line.
home for the day, but thanks for watching us. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL until we meet again. Thanks for watching AVL. This has been the big Sunday show at Imperial Hill. Route 222. Yeehaw! Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Here we go! Thanks for watching us today. You had a great time in Hawaii without me. We can't wait for what the next one brings, but we thank you for hanging out with us. We hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, too. We saw lots of planes and other planes. Thanks for watching us today with Kevin and Rudy too.
All right. That wraps it up. We'll see you guys on the next one. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
Bye. See ya.
Center 556, cross runway 24 left, 100 ground, 0.65, bye-bye. The 428 LA Tower, traffic cross now, field runway 24 left, right boy.
Left on the road, that's